I gotta do the captions. 1 sec. The freaking ring light keeps shaking, and I don't know why. It's like it's not on solid ground. What the hell? Sorry, of all the things to get caught up on. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome into all my fellow budgeteers. Happy Thursday. The Game Awards is later today. When does that come out? I forget. When does this start? When does it start? 4:30 Pacific. Okay, so I'm pretty much going to be done before then. So we are not going to stream. I don't want to stream the Game Awards only because I'm gonna be half asleep for half of it. I'm gonna be honest. Game Awards bore me to tears with their, with all of their fanfare and everything. What the heck? I got like 3 different cords here all tangled up. The ADHD is just getting to me today. Everything is distracting me. Oh, Lordy Lou. I just love it. Hello, Rebrand. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Yes, I did see that this morning, Rever, and I did watch that. Honestly, I mean, it was kind of, okay, I'll be honest. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool to see, a bit more about Monster Hunter Stories 3, the whole notion of restoring monsters to, previous levels. I kind of like that. That's going to be kind of interesting. I'm definitely happy that they brought back the elemental system. That was something that when I got into 2, I was a little sad about. That it was like, oh, you can breed elements onto your monsties, but I don't believe they had a cosmetic change or an elemental change. Now they do again, which is like, okay, that's gonna be kind of fun. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped to get Monster Hunter Stories 3. As far as wilds go, I guess, it makes sense. It makes sense that this would be the last update before the expansion, but it still feels like not enough, I guess. I don't know. No, it's plenty. There's plenty of stuff. They've given us plenty of monsters. I guess I'm just, maybe I'm burnt out on Monster Hunter. I don't know. I have tried to play Monster Hunter every single year, and it's, it's fun, but it definitely, it wears on you after a while. It does. It starts to wear on you as you play the same series over and over again. And I've said this many times. I can get into games. I am not the type of gamer that can play the same series ad infinitum. I know people who have tens of thousands of hours on League, or tens of thousands of hours on TF2. Obviously, I know a few people who have tens of thousands of hours on Monster Hunter. And it's, props go out to them. Props go out to those individuals who can do that. I am not one of those individuals. I can certainly get sucked into a game. I can very much get sucked into a series, but there's always a breaking point for me. Now that being said, it comes out on the 16th. When is the 16th? That is Tuesday. Okay, so we don't want to do... Maybe we do want to do... Now wait, hold on. They said the 16th. Now is that the 16th in Japan? See, this is what I always have to wonder. Is it the 16th in Japan, or is it the 16th here in America? Because if it's the 16th here in America, then maybe we'll do something on Tuesday. Rever, you're getting ahead of me again. Stop getting ahead of me with the rips. I only didn't want to do a Wilds Wednesday because I still want to do a Retro Wednesday. I still want to stream Monster Hunter for at least the attempt on Gogmazios. As big of a fan as I am of Gogmazios, I at least want to attempt the damn thing. Now, I cannot say for certain that I can't say for certain how appreciative I am of the new system, that instead of giving us Gogma weapons, they're forcing us to use the Arshan weapons again. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that, but at the same time, I guess that's the best of both worlds. Because for those who didn't play 4 Ultimate, Gogmazios' weapons were an anomaly even then, because they were sleep weapons, if I recall correctly. And it was just like, wait a minute, these are... Gogmazios was meant to be one of the end game bosses in 4 Ultimate, and the weapons we get just, they didn't really... appearance-wise, they absolutely reflected that. They looked amazing. But we didn't have transmog at the time, and stats-wise, I remember them being fairly mid. Let's see. When does title update? It just says December 16th. When on December 16th? That's my problem. When on December 16th? There's no guaranteed, like, it doesn't tell me. Oh well. Online friend told me 2 actors died on the same day, Jim Ward and Jeffrey Garcia. Jeffrey Garcia sounds familiar, but Jim Ward I'm drawing a blank on. No, that is a shame, though. Fairly Odd Parents and Ratchet and Clank voice actor. Okay. So he was one of the... Okay. Oh, Doug Dimmadome! Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, that sucks. Alright. And then Jeffrey Garcia does also sound familiar. Jeffrey Garcia. Sheen in Jimmy Neutron. Okay. Stand-up comic and voice of Sheen. Okay. Well, that is very sad. And this guy was only 50, which is surprising. Yeah, Jim Ward was only 66. So that's really sad. Well, rest in peace to them. Yeah, I thought you were saying rip to the me, not me. Well, no, I think that is what you were saying. But yeah, no, I still want to stream it. I don't know when the best time would be. I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I should try to pull the game back up and play some more over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Again, I keep trying to build up the motivation to play it, and it ain't there. It's like, I don't know what else to say. And it's one of those things where I think it's just the fact that I have trouble motivating myself. If I was invited by someone, I'd probably play, but it would then be one of those things where it'd be one of those things where if we were constantly getting losses, I'd get tilted. I would just get tilted. You know, and it happens. You know, it happens. yeah, these things, that's just kind of how it goes. Especially with Monster Hunter, I find. With Monster Hunter, it can be very difficult for me to, yeah, it's often been very difficult for me to, push myself through losses. Like, I can handle a loss here and there. I can handle it when we triple cart and whatnot, but then there's times when, like, I've said that, like I said, the rule of 3. I have like a personal rule of 3. If I can't get, you know, if I can't get a win, or if I can't get a win within 3, and it's just 3 real, and like, no, 3 losses are still 3 losses. They still hurt. Like, no matter what, they still hurt. Yeah, it still hurts. Shade, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. We were just talking about Monster Hunter because their showcase for Title Update 4 came out. How have you been? I hope you have been well. Yeah, you kind of pulled me out of that. Thank you. But yeah, no, I definitely want to play more Monster Hunter because obviously with Gogmazios coming out, we have the next event. You know, the next event, which will be going until January. So I'll have to try to find a way to squeeze that in. I think we can squeeze that in alongside the other games. And I think we'll still be able to get everything done. I do believe. But yeah, I think that's about everything. Like I said, as far as the Game Awards go, we are probably going to do... yeah, we'll probably try to end before then. If Meta is streaming, we'll raid out to Meta. Otherwise, we'll raid out to someone else doing the Game Awards. I know Migs is a co-streamer. I think maybe 1 or 2. I can't remember who all is a co-streamer of the Game Awards, but yeah, we'll try and send y'all to someone. I'm currently an hour away from home because I got the times for a doctor appointment mix-up, and I have 4 hours to... Ooh. I'm so sorry there, Shade. Well... I hope... I don't know if you'd be able to hang in Discord then, but at least hopefully watching some Okami will make that wait just blaze on by. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're stuck at the doctor's appointment. I'm sorry you're stuck at the doctor for 4 hours. That is what I'm reading right? My MMORPG game, Mabinogi. You could just say Mabinogi, Rever. I know Mabinogi. Got extended until you got... Okay, so extended maintenance till 2 p.m. Alright, yeah. I remember Mabinogi, Rever. Luckily, there's a shopping center across the street for lunch. There you go. That reminds me, though, as far as long waits go, I have jury duty next week. That's gonna be fun, potentially. I would be in the office, but they're masked up, so I'm chilling in the car. Gotcha. Understood. Wait, you also have jury duty next week? What the hell kind of timing is that? Same. I have to call tomorrow. Starting tomorrow night, I have to call or go onto the website and see what's gonna happen. You know, it's that thing. Yep, same. I'm in the calling phase too. Oh no, you are currently in the calling phase. Oh, yeah, my calling phase starts on Friday. And then obviously, you know, as you know, for that I have to basically call every single day until they say otherwise. No, you never. You're not told that. Here, at least here in California, you're never told what the jury duty is going to be for, because, well, half the time you don't even know if they're going to need you. I have literally had exactly. They'll give you a. So the way it usually works, Rebrand, is when we're assigned jury duty, like Shade said, for 1 week. Great idea for a YouTube video, though. I mean, depending on what it is. Basically, when we get a letter announcing jury duty, they'll give us a date, and it'll say, starting from this date, you need to call into the court every single day after 5 p.m., and they will tell you if you are assigned for jury duty that day. If you are expected to arrive, you're expected to go there, you know, and then that part of the process begins. However, it is possible. It is not, I wouldn't say it's terribly common, but it is entirely possible to call in every single day for a week and not get brought in. Yeah, at that point, you have effectively served your duty, and you officially don't have to call them anymore. After a week, you are done. But if you get called in, that's when you got to go into the courtroom, and then you have to wait. And you are basically they're going to be going through. Because the whole reason why they don't tell you the case, Rebrand, is because they are trying to pool for multiple cases at a time. Usually they're not just trying to get it for one case, or they're trying to get it for a handful. And so they will send you to the courtroom that has a case that is trying to get a jury built, and that's when they'll kind of give you a bare bones, the disqualify, yeah, because that's where it is. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Is the like they'll bring you into the courtroom, and then they will give some disqualifying questions. These will be stuff like, and yeah, they'll sometimes be hints like, do you have a history of abuse? Do you have a history of, you know, have you ever been around people with dealt with drugs before? You know, they'll try to weed you out based on the nature of the case, and they'll try to keep it vague, but you'll usually get a kind of idea when you listen to some of the disqualifying questions. But yeah, usually don't get selected. I check in, but they end up not needing me, and that is very fair, Shade. I have had to do full-on jury duty twice. Once as an actual juror, and then once as an extra. So that's something that they'll do, Rebrand, is that they will often have the usual stand of 10 or 12. I forget what I think it's 12. Yeah, it's 12 angry men. There you go. Do you have any prejudice against gay people? Or yeah. Yeah, so it'll happen. Yeah, it is usually 12. But they will often have maybe 1 or 2 extras in case one of the people in the actual jury, in case one of them cannot show up, like they get sick or something, you know, they have at least 1 extra so you can have a full court. So the first time I did it, I was in the jury. And this was years ago, so I can talk about the case. That's kind of the other thing, Rebrand, is you're not allowed to talk about the case until after the case is done. Or unless they make you sign an NDA. I mean, I've never had to do that, but I've heard of it. There are some court cases where you aren't allowed to talk about it until it goes public. But I've never been in a high-profile one. The first one that I had... Oh, this was like over a decade ago. I want to say it was a court case involving a Funny thing is, both of them were assault cases. Both of them were assault cases. The first one was against... It was a man against a father. So it was like I forget the context of this one, but I know that like one of them was a father because the baby carriage was a part of the altercation. And so like, yeah, you had to be like you had to be impartial. Even in that one, I believe one of the screening questions was, can you be impartial even when the safety of a child is at stake or is put into question? Because like I said, it was some kind of altercation between the men, and the child, you know, was a part of the, you know, like kind of was put in the scuffle or something. I forget. Yeah, that's the only things that I can really remember about that one, is that it was some kind of altercation. Funny enough, I actually knew exactly where the altercation was because it was at an intersection near a theater that I used to go to a lot growing up. So I knew the intersection. I knew where they were pulling security camera footage from. So it's like, oh shit, I know where that is. But it was a busy part of town, so it kind of makes sense that people would kind of bump into each other, fights might break out, yada yada. The other one was much more personal, and that one was I was an extra, so I didn't actually get to deliberate, choose guilty or not guilty. But the other one was This one was such a fucking weird one. Okay, because I can remember this one a little more vividly. So the way this one went down was, a neighbor was trying to trim another neighbor's tree, hopped the fence in order to do this, and I believe... Okay, so it was like the neighbor needed to trim. Neighbor A was trimming neighbor B's tree, but neighbor A got their friend. Well, no, it wasn't even tree law. It was another altercation, because what happened was there was a full agreement here that the tree needed to be trimmed down. Neighbor A agreed to trim down neighbor B's tree, but neighbor A brought their friend over because his friend had tools, and his friend jumped the fence in order to get to the tree. Well, neighbor B thought, didn't know what was going on, thought that he was getting invaded, and stood up for himself. And then there was this whole altercation between neighbor A, neighbor B, and the friend. So yeah, like I said, I don't think tree law got into it too much, but yeah, it was that kind of altercation of the neighbor A being very defensive, even though this was something they had already agreed on, because it was a foreign party, and he was like, "Who the hell are you? I don't know you," and yada yada yada. I forget who ended up, because I think the cool thing about that one was, even though I was an extra, and so when it went to deliberation, I was free to go. I was able to just leave. They actually called me later that day, giving me the verdict, which was kind of nice of them. Exactly. No, I've heard of tree law. I have heard of tree law. Tree law is fascinating. I have heard some tree law cases. I have never been a part of one, but I have heard of some. But yeah, like that was rather nice of the court to be like, oh yes, especially established ones. Especially ones that have been established for like 20, 30, 50 years. But yeah, no, this particular case, like I said, it was rather interesting because the first case like I said, the altercation by the theater, I'm pretty sure we ruled guilty on him. I think both cases ended up with the defendant being guilty. But the first one, obviously, I was a part of the jury, so I was able to be a part of the deliberation. But yeah, with the second one, when the deliberation began, they were like, all right, we have all the people, you are free to go. And it was like, oh, okay, cool. I got my check for being there for 2 days and went home. And like I said, it was kind of cool. Like 4 hours later, one of the ladies from the court called me and said, okay, so just so you know, they voted guilty. Because I thought it was like, that was kind of cool. They literally followed up and said like, hey, I'm sure you were curious. Here you go. I was like, damn, that was kind of cool of them. But yeah, I want to say those are the 2 times I've served. Every other time I have been like you, Shade, where I have called for the week and then it just ended up being a nothing. So I'll say this right now. Next week's streams will be kind of guerrilla. We will be doing kind of guerrilla streams, just kind of like, if I can stream that day, I will stream that day. If I get jury duty, I'll let y'all know in advance. But we'll try to get a little bit of a balance of everything. You know, play some Expedition 33, play some Donkey Kong 64, play some Monster Hunter. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's gonna be my week next week, is just figuring out what we do for jury duty. Yeah, no, I actually do not mind jury duty that much. I do not hate it. I do not necessarily hate it. I think it's actually kind of engaging. Like I said, it can be fun to hold on. Let's see. Here we go. It can be kind of fun to hear these cases. And yeah, you're not really going to be going in. You do not go into jury duty expecting it to be like lucky fucking Law and Order. You know, you're not going to be getting a fucking SVU case right off the bat. Usually those are going to be very selective. Like Shade said, sometimes things will be relevant to a case that are going to completely disqualify like 90% of potential jurors. In my case, pretty much every time I've had, because yeah, those are the only 2 times I've ever had to go into jury duty, and I basically got chosen both times because I didn't have major obligations. Funny enough, I've always gotten jury duty when I've been unemployed. Yeah, see, that's another one. Like, my mom often gets out of jury duty because she is a long-haul truck driver and thus cannot be there. So, yeah, she often is able to legally get out of it for that reason. Be rewatching Jimmy Neutron and on it, yeah. I mean, fair enough, Rever, fair enough. But, yeah, like I said, it's, yeah, I've never really had too much of an issue of it. Like I said, I understand how it can be very, very disruptive for people. But yeah, no, I've never really had an issue with it myself, because you get to hear some really interesting stories. Yeah, you get to hear some really interesting stories going through jury duty. And sometimes you get a jury at the end. One jury duty, it got canceled, and see, there you go. Sometimes that happens. You know, I'm willing to assume in that circumstance, Rever, it was likely something along the lines of maybe one of the lawyers needed more time. And so they had to postpone the court date or something. So yeah, any number of reasons can happen. But yeah, like I said, I will take it in stride next week. I will definitely take it in stride, and we will see what happens. But yeah, I'm not stressing over it. We'll just worst case scenario, I get jury duty. I have to be there for a couple of days. I highly doubt I'm gonna have to be there all goddamn week. But if we do, fuck it. I'll make time for some streams, maybe after jury duty, because the place closes at 5. Yeah, it means that my usual stream time will be different, but hey, I'd still love to play some of these games with y'all. So we'll figure something out. But for now, I think we can swap over I believe we can. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure y'all knew what was going to happen next week. I'll probably say this again tomorrow. Just the notion of, yeah, I got to start calling, because I'll have to start calling from tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I'm going to have to start calling. Funny enough, probably right after stream. We'll probably go a little bit longer tomorrow, because I got to start calling after 5 p.m. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. For now, though, let's swap over. Why isn't this... Hold on. There it is. Okay. Sound wasn't sounding, so just wanted to make sure. All right, let me do one quick thing. Let's see. Just once. There we go. All right. All right, Ami, wakey, wakey. So, for those who were not here at the end of stream yesterday, we managed to defeat Crimson Helm. We made our way back, kind of the slow way back. And when we got back to Kamiki Village, she was sleeping peacefully. She had a good nap. She had a good nap. She was sleeping while we were chatting. Yes, we are at the festival. It is the festival. The arrow has been struck. I wonder, is the arrow still there? Or does the arrow disappear? I guess the arrow disappears? Yeah. Okay. That would be a kind of cool detail if the arrow stayed in the house until the end of the festival, but yeah, crap, I forgot her name. Wait, was it Kushi? The sake girl already left. I think that was Kushi, or am I thinking of a different... Or am I thinking of a different... I think it is Kushi, yeah. I wasn't... My brain was going like, wait, is it? Or am I thinking of a different character? Yeah. Alright. Hayabusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there this whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea. I've treated you so bad lately. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa. Aww. Aw, that's so sweet. You are correct. My autocorrect is rude. No worry. I'm sorry. How long has that treasure chest been up there? I'm sorry. You've been up there for how long? That was just up there. That was just up there. Well, now I'm curious what else I've missed up here. But yeah, we literally ended Shade with Kushi heading out, and yeah, I think Sasano's still holed up in there. Yeah, because they're yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Orange are, yeah. The sacrificial arrow, the work of that legendary monster? Are we doomed to be devoured by that horrible thing? Yeah, and I was commenting on how both of them, in this tense moment, they keep playing with their oranges. Which I love, because if we wait long enough... I saw Mr. Orange bounce his, but I love how even she's bounced... Oh, I love that. I love that they didn't change the idle animations at all for this area. I freaking love that. It's like, oh no, it's such a terrible time. Hold on, I gotta bounce my orange. Oh. Let's see. Legendary hero Nagi called the village home. I thought it would be a safe place to do business. I think I'd better sell up my stock and head back to the city. Don't suppose your owner sent you out to buy anything, did he, pup? Let's see. We already have some mermaid coins. I already have plenty of feed seed. Yeah, okay. We're good. We are good. Oh, button mash! Come on. Yes! Got one right at the end. Oh. Oh, right. She didn't make it the whole way. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me, Isun. Or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Love how Ami... I love that animation of Ami just woo, woo! Not just a single pickup, it's gotta be a flourish. I love it. Not you too, Ami! Dang it, why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning! Hell, don't say I didn't warn ya! Isun, we are literally Okami Amaterasu. How have you not gotten that yet? Also, hold on, I gotta test something. There we go. Golden Fury! There we go. Fear the Golden Fury! I swear to God, I am going to attempt to piss on every one of Orochi's heads. Mark my words, I am not going to finish the fight until I piss on every single head. He is going to regret this. Let's see, I believe I've done everything here, so... there we go. This is the... Yep.
Lucy, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside.
He doesn't even want to comment on the fact that she is outside riding a wolf. Like, that's... Okay. Let's just move on. Oh. Demon Fang. Ooh, yes.
The lightning. The thunder!
Best not worry about it. Nah, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I do want to see how much of this I can chop down. Okay, fair bit, fair bit. Alright. Hello, Waka. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial god, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet! No, he did say we'd have a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Cannot deny he's got legit powers. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. I hope you are having a wonderful day and continue to. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us! Yeah. You know, I never really thought about it before, but the ominous... That's right, they are, because it's the serpent crystal. Oh my god! The ominous waves that barrier was making were serpents! Because, of course, it's Orochi. I was just thinking they were general waves, but I finally realized they all had heads on them, so they were snakes. Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I think you just pissed him off. Yeah, see, like I said, you just pissed him off, that's all. Here we go. And it's back. Yeah, sneaky snakes. Like I said, I never even thought about it because it just looked like general, like, waves. But yeah, those are, it's a serpent barrier. Yeah. Why, you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, mon chéri? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look! The moon! The moon! The moon came out! Fucking... I swear to God, this has to make more sense in Japanese. Because this is such a silly... like, he has some silly prophecies. This is the silliest in my mind. Just look, the moon... Because I think he's doing like a festival. I think that's a festival dance. An older festival dance that he did. So we know Orochimaru is named after the 8-headed snake Orochi. Are Jiraiya and Tsunade also named after Japanese legends or myth? Yes. You didn't know that? Yeah, no, you're talking in Naruto, right? Yeah. As a matter of fact, Buster, Orochi, Jiraiya, and Tsunade, they're all the same myth. It's all based off of the same myth. The original Japanese myth of Yamato no Orochi, it wasn't someone slayed by Amaterasu. It was a beast that was slain by the hero Jiraiya. And Tsunade was the damsel, I believe. It's been a while since I've looked it up, but yeah, no. Those three they're all part of the same myth. See, that's why I've said before, like, the whole thing with Okami here is every single character is based on some form of Japanese myth, but they're not necessarily using the myth in a one-to-one fashion. Obviously, we are fighting Yamato no Orochi here, but if I recall correctly, like, let me look up Yamato no Orochi. Because it was... Oh, no. Okay, sorry, no. Okay, so no, this one is true. This one is being slain by Susanoo in order to rescue the goddess Kushi Nadahime. Kushi. Wait a minute, then. But wait, wasn't there also... Wait. So, wait, wasn't there one where... Okay, so I'm sorry. This one is using the proper one, and Naruto was, because Jiraiya and Tsunade, I believe, are supposed to be, Jiraiya and Tsunade are supposed to be the same, yeah, Jiraiya comes from the tale Jiraiya Goketsu Monogatari. Oh, okay, so maybe this was like a return of Orochi, because, yeah, the Tale of the Gallant Jiraiya, it was made in the 19th, it was first published in the 19th century. Jiraiya was a master of toad magic, hence Jiraiya having, the toad summons. He battles against an evil giant snake spirit. but I don't... Yeah, so it's... Oh, because I know that Tsunade is in the Jiraiya one. Yeah, Tsunade is in the Jiraiya myth, but I think Naruto took the notion of snake, fighting a giant snake from the Jiraiya Monogatari and changed it into Orochi. Because I'm looking here. Because you have more books. Yeah, she is one of the legendary Sannin too. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I guess it's just okay. So, yeah, Naruto was the one that kind of twisted it a little bit, but the story of Jiraiya is still the story of the Japanese hero Jiraiya slaying a giant snake, and Orochi is the most iconic Japanese giant snake. So, yeah, okay. I had it backwards, but yeah. But yeah, no, there you go, Buster. Yeah, I'm sorry I had it mistaken, but no, it's still I still love learning this stuff. That's the whole reason why I'm still doing it. Yes, Waka, thank you. I need to make the moonshine at a certain point. I got it. Pardon, mon chéri. That wasn't a very good one. Au revoir. See, even he admits it's not his best. Guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. But yeah, I do kind of like how for this game, and obviously they are still kind of tweaking stuff, because the original Japanese myth was Susanoo slays Orochi to save Kushi Nadahime. So we have Kushinada as Kushi, Susanoo here. But then you also have the fact that the original group, the beginning of this game's lore was Nagi slaying Orochi to save Nami, which Izanagi Izanami. Long story short, I still love how this game likes to tweak Japanese myth to kind of suit the narrative. It is still following Japanese myth really closely, but it is undeniably tweaking it and reshaping it. Oh great, the stairway's crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. I know it'll take lots of guts to do that now. Motherfucker, can't I just... No. No, I'm saying, why can't I just rejuvenate it? Why can't I just rejuvenate the bridge? It's not like I don't have that power. Fine. I understand the actual reason. It's because we're in Orochi's lair. Our brush power is not going to be very strong here. Whoa! That was quite a fall! What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts, Furball. Hold it right there, Fluffy! What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the Great Orochi! Over there! Oh, you! Never thought I would see your face here. I can spot you a mile away. You fixin' for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why, you're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You've got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this. You're not too bright, are you, chap? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah, I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. I love it, you can just keep talking to... Curse zone, right. We're basically in a curse zone, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I love how these two, they just... What do you want, Fluffy? Not thinking about going through this gate, are you? Well, think again. The area beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. Wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. I mean, I could do this all goddamn day, but... The calcified cavern. Oh, hello. You obtained the Thunder Brew. Fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi's skill. Hey, isn't this that babe Kushi's sake? There's still some left. I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll find a way to make it work. Let's see. Boing. Aha! I knew there had to be. I'm trying to remember what all was over here. Thank you for the bone. Ooh, more stuff to destroy. Property damage. Although, who's leaving these pots over here? I can understand it in some of the dungeons, but yeah, who's leaving these pots in these caverns? All right, new enemy. New enemy. Ah, it's the big one. He's still got a... he's doing a pose. Oh yeah, he is definitely meant for the theater. He is meant for kabuki. Oh wait, do I... There we go. And slash you too. Trip? I forgot that. I forgot. Yeah, some enemies give multiple demon fangs. Forgot all about that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. You obtained Mask. Imp's face covering. Wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Something cool about the Orochi myth is that Naruto, it does to an extent follow the myth where Susanoo defeats Orochi, because it was Itachi's Susanoo that defeats Orochimaru. There you go. There you go. Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear. But this one's so plain. No design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. All right. Let's try this. All right, let's see here. Because you can technically use the whole canvas, I believe. Because if I go Z, B, and then G. Let's see how this looks. Ah, it's slightly off. God dang it. All right, let's try that one more time. It doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Do you like it? No, let's try again. Okay, Furball, don't get all bent out of shape. Guess I'll have to redo it. Give me a minute, will ya? All right, let's see here. Let's see. And then and then Za. Let's see, will this work? It's a little high. What do you guys think? Should I try one more time? It looks like the G got a little stretched out and the Z... No, the Z looks fine. I could probably bring the Z down a bit and it works fine. What do you guys think? Is that good, or should I try one more time? I mean, we'll basically be wearing this for the bulk of the stream. Because I forget how long this dungeon is, but I know it's a fairly lengthy one. I think I'm good with it. Now you're talking. Bet you like it this time. Do you like it? Yeah. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it. Don't worry, you won't have to. Alright, I don't believe there was anything else in this area. I don't believe. Yeah, I believe we are good. Alright. Let's head back and fool these dumb imps. Come on, come on. There we go. Huh? What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? Eh? There was that silly-looking wolf a while back, and nothing else out of the ordinary. Eh? We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the Great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Darn. There we go. And just like that, we're in.
The Moon Cave.
Oh, right, I'm gonna get access to fire here. And now, okay, First, a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where shadows lurk and snakes are sly, Jay Grizzly's in a stealth mood, my oh my. Huntail slips away, a fishy escape, while Buster Sword dives into myth's landscape. Orochimaru's tale with snakes intertwined, and Tsunade's strength in legends defined. Amaura frosts the scene, then vanishes quick. ZeroBudgetGamer keeps the stream slick. Ads may roll, but stay for the play, with questions to ponder day by day. Alright. Alright, so we got you. I remember these things. What's this? Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dies on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now. Lord Orochi's gonna chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry. What on earth are those darn cooks doing? Huh? Oh, you still got more to say? Don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. You're not supposed to ring until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that. You don't say. Oh, right. This just basically summons an enemy to fight. Goodbye. And smack. And slash. And smack and slash. My god, this thing just destroys. Woohoo! Give me money! Alright. Good old roast lizards. Fine dining. Fine dining. Extra spicy, too. Or extra burnt, too. Alright, and... Nice. What's your deal?
This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be?
Yeah, about that. Let's see. And a slap. And a chop. And slap chop. Oh.
Aoi! Hot stuff! Sweetheart! Yeah, you! Get me out of here before I end up well done! Aoi!
Oh, this is killing my throat.
Phew! That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me Ajimi.
I don't know what I don't know if Ajimi stands for anything. Also, quick little tidbit. Every single one of these demons, their masks are Japanese hiragana, their alphabet. This one I believe is just I or E, because their vowels are very specific. They don't run the gamut like us, where A can be A, It's always A is E is I is E, O is O, and U is U. So this one I am pretty sure is the E character. I'd have to pull up a chart again, but yeah, all of their masks are hiragana. So it's not even like it's their full name. It'd be kind of cool if it was their full name. But yeah, this one is just this one is either E or no, it's not Toll, because I think Toll is oh, that's right. I think it is Ri. Which one is E again? Yeah, I gotta pull it up. More even in length. Right. Yeah, I believe you are correct. Yeah. And more specifically, you're right. This one is Ri. Because Ri is short on the left, long on the right. And I just looked it up. E, the left has the curve, the right is straight. So, yeah, this one is Ri. This one, you are correct, Shade. It is Ri. Hey, I was in the right vowel segment. At least I was in the right vowel segment.
I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender, loving care. What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart.
Look at that, my studying paid off. Hey, let's go. I need to get back into studying. I have not studied Japanese in a couple of years. Maybe I should re-download Duolingo or something. I need to do something.
Say, how would you like to be my assistant?
Assistant?
Oh no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Jirochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while.
Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see.
Oh, how do I put it? Never mind that.
It's why Japanese people take such care with their handwriting. Yeah, and see, that's why I always have trouble with hiragana, is because that E and Ri are really some of the one of the more notorious ones. But yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Na and ta, let's see, Na, Ta, Sa and Chi, Nu and Mei. Well, technically Nu, Mei, Te. Like, some of them can be so similar that my brain just I confuse them all the frickin' time. Like, that was one of the reasons I want to get back into it too. It's easier to learn when you have someone to practice with. Oh, fair enough, Shade. I think I gotta find what resource I want to use to learn again. Like, because I tried Duolingo at one point, and I used it, but my biggest problem was, like I said, I kept flubbing with hiragana, and even when Duolingo was telling me, oh yeah, you're ready for the higher stuff, I'm like, no, I want to keep practicing the earlier stuff. And I just kept end up repeating early lessons, and it was like, I'm not learning anything. So I stopped, and I haven't been back. But that was the closest I was coming to actually learning the language, so yeah, no, I'd love a study buddy. I need to think of like what kind of resource I would want to use in that regard. Like I said, if I'd re-download Duolingo, or because I know I've heard that there's another thing that can help you learn how to speak the language through action, like through gaming or something. So I don't know. Run into a bit of... Okay, right.
I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal.
Beloved?
Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in, fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweethearts. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling.
Also, I love the fact that even though the locks are sentient, they're just like, here, have this thing that will kill a fellow demon. Here, take this item that will kill a fellow demon. But no, I appreciate that, Shade. I might hit you up on that in the future. We need to definitely find supplemental to YouTube and online. I'll do someday. All right, yeah, no, absolutely. I would love to get back into that. All right, Bright, open the door. I love how chill the imps are, right? I mean, I'm only giving them a gruff voice because that's their sound bites, you know? They're just going like, ah, 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 ah. I have a feeling that they're all really freaking chill people. He just got a bad rap. Ooh, hello, wait. I see you. Wait, what? Motherfucker, I see this. There's something here. Maybe it fills. It fits. Thank you. Oh, what was the trick here? Watch your step.
Watch where you're going, furball.
What step? There's no step to watch. But yeah, I remember this area. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick on the uptake here. Thank you for the lurk, Ima. Take care. I hope you're having a good day and continue to have a good day. Oh, okay, that's probably it. Yeah, we just gotta wait for it to get filled up. Yep, I know how this area works. I loved my Japanese professors. That's another thing that I am debating, is because I know that there are community colleges in my area. I could potentially start taking lessons again. But obviously that requires money. And I think I'm a little late in the year to start looking for grants, sadly. As much as it sucks, yeah. Okay, right, you... Can I just... No. Slash. Yeah, when in doubt, slash it. Let's see. Also...
It's shut tight like a clam.
It's like a switch or something. Let's keep our eyes peeled for more of these. Also, I just realized it's not just a lamp with eyes. It's a lamp with a leg. It's the Japanese version of that one leg from A Christmas Story. That is the movie, right? A Christmas Story. College Professor was great. We used Genki and it wasn't bad. For memory tips for the kanas are using my head to this. Ooh, okay. They are very weird, yes. Hi, you want to die too? Yes, you do. Oh, where'd you go? That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, okay, never mind. It actually works. I was about to say, if my brush techniques get blocked... Oh, well. But yeah, they are, I mean, because I noticed it had hair texture. Yes, hollow rock. Nope. There we go. Ogre liver. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Which one was the ogre? I thought these things were onis. Hold on. Oh, it is called an ogre. Okay. 4 mammal legs sprouting from a bud frightens travelers. Bud is rigid, fruit soft. Power slash deflects fruits, just like with the... Yeah. Okay, see, I forgot about that. Yeah, these things are bud ogres. But yeah, going back to this thing, it literally has hair detail. Like, look at that. It's actually got prickly hair. So that is a man's leg. It's just Oni is dog, ogre is poodle. Gotcha. Let's see. Nope. Wait for that. There we go. And boop. Oh. Oh wait, Oni is dog. So wait, what are these little I know they're so gross. I don't know. Thank you for the care package though, now that I'm at a place where I can rest. Yeah, no shrimping. No shrimping allowed. Mm. Yes, rest in the flour. It's always so cute when Ami goes to sleep like that. I forgot that button did this. I forgot L2 showed the map. I use the map so rarely. I completely forgot this was a thing. I try to keep an internal map, so it's like, there it is. There it is. Okay. Still interesting that it had like a little dot or something that I could dig, that it looked like I could dig, but... And up we go. Let's see... Anything? Nope. I mean, you know what? You gotta say this much. Props to Clover Studio for going to the attention to detail. I just freaking hilarious. Oh. How do I? Oh, okay. I gotta break the ice first. All right. Like I love how once again this was a PS2 title, but they managed to get so much detail into this game. It is truly impressive. Alright, what does this one say? Breaks easily, so be careful. Careful now, Amy. Better tread lightly. Oh, right. We gotta do this, right? Because otherwise we fall. But wait, I don't have access to fire yet. But I don't have access to fire yet. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to break. Yeah, I did have to break it. Okay. It was like, wait a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh god, these things. Oh well. Okay. Here. Also, you know what? I haven't had a chance to do this yet. Nope. Come on. There we go. Fear the Golden Fury! Yeah, it always breaks on the second. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, see, I forgot about that. Why do I remember these little things? No clue. Because it's your favorite game, Shade. Because it's your favorite game. I remember some weird bits of trivia about some of my favorites. So, no, I totally get it. All right, before I... Hello.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a more boring job than this. When I get the signal, I open the valve over on that wall. When I'm told to close it, I do so. Day in, day out. I'm nothing more than a cog in the machine.
Yes, you are, and you are a very pretty cog. I knew there was a treasure chest somewhere over here. And boing. Wait, no. And boing and dash. Nope. What am I doing wrong? All right, let's try progressing the story first and see if that affects anything. Camera. There we go. There we go. And into the water you go. Bonk. That's right. That's why I couldn't get up there. But yeah, totally makes sense that you'd remember all this stuff. All right, so now I can get over there. Yep. Also, I love that it literally moved me. I love that it moved me over because it knew I wasn't supposed to be down there. Oh, right. Lotus. Lotus, thank you. Exorcism slip. They gave me the slip. So wait, you... Huh, okay. That wall always irks me because it looks like... It really did, though. It did. I was just barely unable to make that jump. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, right. Slash those. Slash that. Slash you. Oh, I forgot to pee on him. Oh, well. Anyone else? Nope, just him. Just him. All right, now for another one of these legs. Examine. You feel that too? There's a wind blowing up from below. Okay, hold on. Slash. Nothing. Okay. What does slashing you do? Oh! I thought I had to blow that up. Okay, I thought I had to blow that... Ooh.
Holy smokes! Get a load of that, Amy! Water at the bottom of this pit looks poisonous. Even you wouldn't stand a chance if you fell in here.
Oh, I know what I have to do. I remember this. I remember this part. I forgot I could go up this high. Oh, yeah. So wait, if I... Yep. I love these little... I wish there were more of these plants in the game. Boing. Boing. I love that. All right, I remember this now. For some reason, I thought I had to do this later. Yeah.
No. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it?
Oh, don't worry. I won't disturb you. I'm sorry, an explosive popping out of the ether is not enough to spook you, but this is. But this is. Wait. Okay, so I can only slash. Alright. For some reason, I thought I could use other things. I guess slapping, I guess it's kind of like slapping his hands. Oh. Nope. Come on. There we go. This thing has amazing restraint, too. Like, as heavy as it is, it only moves fairly slowly. Just stay. Oh, we're already. Oh shit. Okay, fine.
I got the door here. Boy, I just love this job. Makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off.
The hearing on it is the bearings, yeah. Okay, you made a door? Oh, God, these things. Okay. Gearing, there we go. Slash. P. Slash. Wind. Slash. Oh, no, that's right. That one likes wind. That one likes to be blown away. Forgot about that one. Oopsie. See, I remember enough of the final flourishes, the final finishing touch. I know enough of them to get a nice little stockpile of Demon Fangs. I do not remember every single one, especially once we start getting to the coast and beyond. My knowledge of the finishing touch for each enemy starts to wane. I know that there's a lot of repeats, like, you know, the later copies of the little demons, the imps. That's what they are. That's right. You did say Oni is, yeah, you did say the difference between Oni and Ogre. I forgot. Yeah, these guys are imps. Like the later versions of the imps, like the upgraded versions. Like, it's easy at the beginning because they're, like, literally most of the enemies at the beginning are just hit them with another slash. Is this the right angle? I think it is. Okay, I got very lucky there. I felt like I was gonna have to try that one again. Oh, right. Oh, right. For a second, my brain was going Phoenix, but I forgot Chinese Zodiac. Huh? What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Ami, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. Good enough, I'll take it, exactly. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Pucker up, Buttercup? What was that about not having fire? Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, time to pucker up. Wind works here, right? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it do not. Nope. Yeah, no, I think you have to hit that one with fire. Because I think most of the elemental ones, you have to hit them with their opposing elements. And obviously I don't have access to the opposing element yet. But I do now. I always just block these guys when they do the big... I never even thought about that. I always forget about blocking. I always forget to block. I literally have a shield in the subcategory, and I forget to use it. This phoenix is only a statue, right? That's not a phoenix, Isun. I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Yeah, that is not a phoenix. It's not about being lazy. I'm the lazy one because I just like smacking shit. I'm the lazy one, Shade. You have the forethought to actually go in and fight. Like, you remember to block. Let him dream. Oh, I'm sure every bird wishes they could be a phoenix. Oh, I'm sure of that. And technically speaking, this thing is a fire bird, so... It is a firebird, but it's also the rooster. It is also the rooster, so... I love it. It's just got a pipe. I love it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So...
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave.
It is just a fabulous... It is a fabulous chicken.
Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. He's holding... He has a pipe in his mouth, so I got...
But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Moegami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power.
By the way, Moe in this form... I know some of my fellow anime enthusiasts here will go, Moe Kyun? No. He is not Moe Kyun. He is Moe for Moeru, which is to burn or to smolder. Which I think is a part of where the Moe trend came from, because it makes your heart smolder.
So yeah, I just burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness.
Like, he's literally holding that with his beak while he talks. For 3 centuries, from 1434, one family's patronage and power defined Renaissance Florence. This influential dynasty. And now we have a new shiny Firo. Never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moegami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? Smoldering cheeks, aka blushing, cute things make you blush. Hence, Moe, exactly. Buster on point! Hell yeah! I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on that flaming statue and draw a line to the ice. Yay, now we have the power of red. Sorry, it's just I love that. I love the color schemes when you're in the brush mode. You did it, you big furball. That's one hot technique. Okay, Isun. Oh, at least he's not going to go too hot and bothered. At least he's not going to be too hot and bothered with all the puns. Probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make some crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. All right, was there any other ice in here, or was it just the one? Yes, it was just the one. Okay. Also, wait, didn't we get the ice lips? I forget, did we get the ice lips from there, or... No, we did not. We did not get ice lips. Also, I don't know what the golden mushroom is used for. I still haven't... The Medici family, renowned for their banking empire and support of the arts. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, bomba. You obtained Infinity Stone, Ink Stone with limitless resource. Okay, so if it's a... you know, I'm gonna comment on this once, and then I'm just gonna avoid it after that. Ink Stone with limitless resource, temporarily enjoy. How's that work? Is it limitless or is it temporary? Like, all right, Buster. While I do the care package, do you have a preference, or do you want me to just rant about something recent? Yeah. Do you have a particular preference, or the ink is limitless, the spell is temporary? I got it. I love the kind of oxymoronic nature of it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hello. Is there another one over here? Yes, there is. And I missed! Let's play? Okay. Honestly, as far as the Let's Play anime goes, I'm gonna be honest, I am a little torn on it. Okay, hold on. I'll explain that in a sec.
It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was gonna rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee!
What am I supposed to do here? Just enjoy the ride? So yeah, I'm a little torn on it. So for those who'd never heard my original rant on Let's Play is a rather fascinating, it's a rather fascinating anime. The webtoon is better than the anime, sinks back into the darkness. Level up, lady, I will 100%, that's kind of the long and the short of it. That is kind of the long and the short of it now. For those who don't know or didn't get into the Let's Play anime, Let's Play is actually based off of a Western webcomic that was originally on the website Webtoons. The author got into some legal arguments with Webtoons about the rights to the IP. I forget the entire story, but long story short, she basically stopped creating the webtoon, the webcomic on Webtoon, and basically tried to get the IP rights back so she could start making it how she wanted to, not how Webtoons was kind of forcing her. And in this whole process, she managed to get the right, an anime studio actually bought the rights to make an anime for her. And so, yeah, here we are. We have a Japanese anime based on an entirely Western webcomic. So it just kind of fascinating. But yeah, this season hasn't been the worst, but it's also been kind of, it's been very mid. Let's be real here. It has been mid. Especially given the fact that, when I first saw, yep, they won fire. When I first saw this, this anime, it came with the announcement by the author herself that when this anime season ended, she was actually going to continue. She was going to resume the webcomic. We're currently releasing on Tapas. Every week, a few more of the original chapters are coming out, and apparently once the anime is done, once this season is done, it will be caught up enough that she will be able to start the next arc. And when I first saw that, I was like, oh damn, that's actually freaking badass. Until I learned that one of the reasons why she's, the next major arc is gonna start up after the end of the season is because they're basically bum rushing the first 3 arcs of the webcomic in one season. So yeah, the original webcomic ran for three seasons, 3 major arcs, I guess you could say, and the story itself is it's a rather interesting story. I was very invested in Sam's journey of self-discovery, of trying to learn to love herself and accept the surroundings around her. But yeah, it all is kind of rushed, and they're skipping a lot of character developing moments in the anime just so that I guess that the anime can, I'm guessing, try to end right around the same time as the oops, sorry, sorry, Ajimi. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, so yeah. I wasn't sure at first either, Buster. I want to say it was around episode 5 or 6 that I finally decided to go and start reading the webcomic again, and I was like, wait a minute, they are already freaking speed running. You know, they're blitzing through this stuff. Damn it, Rebred. I still need to get started making the channel and everything. Can't believe these anime rants will still be on. Oh my god, it's gonna be so interesting. I should try to make something before. I really should try to make something before the new year, just as like a test thing. I really should.
What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients. Oh, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant.
It was nothing. Anyways, we're kind of in a hurry. There you go.
With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen.
Alright. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to give him any to, like, unlock anything, but I guess not. Okay. Then let us... What was the next area? Oh, right, because now we have access to fire. Doi. Fire. Right, that can be fire. How do I make the fire? Hi. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't even sure about that, Buster, until I decided to go back and read, and it was like, wait a minute, this is all moving way too fast. Because yeah, I want to say right now, with what just happened in the anime, yeah, we're like squarely in the second season of the webcomic. So yeah, it's moving at a pretty brisk pace, I see. And I guess that's, I mean, it's kind of whatever, because, you know, they probably didn't expect. I'm sure that oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you are interested, I would absolutely suggest look up Let's Play the webcomic, because it's a quick read. It really is. It is a quick read. It is a lot of fun. The art is impeccable. See, that was one of the things that I kind of noted when I originally watched the anime, the first couple episodes, is they did tweak the character designs a bit, and it's artistic vision at that point. You know, I can give that an easy pass. But yeah, like you'll notice that the art style in the webcomic is different from the anime. But yeah, I can also fully understand why they would want to rush this, because there is no guarantee that they would ever get a second season. As I've said before, you know, when some of these anime know that they are getting just a single core, they go like, all right, we've got to just focus on the major elements. We cannot take the time to build the characters like the original source material did. We've just got to hit the big elements. And then maybe if enough people watch it, we can get a second season. But yeah, Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Amy, you're actually heavier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. Why don't you think about going on a diet first, Isun? Sure, I'll go on an all-bug diet. You first. Serious question, I don't know the market. Is there a moment an anime specialist YouTuber like you couldn't top with your prime knowledge? Oh, there's absolutely lots of anime specialists that could topple me. There are a few at the moment. There's plenty that I couldn't top. Because one of my biggest failings, and this is something I'm gonna have to learn for the sake of if I do want to try to do content creation, is I'm gonna have to learn how to keep things concise. One particular, well, no, I guess he's not really an anime specialist, but one particular artist one particular YouTuber that, oh shoot, no, I want you to burn him. Oh shoot, he's already dead. Whoops. Darn it. That's what scripts and editing are for. Absolutely, absolutely. There we go. Because one YouTuber, one anime-focused YouTuber that I very much respect is Annie News. And Annie News does a really good... I love that there was just a gigantic eyeball in there. Succulent eye, used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. His specialty tends to be comparing the anime with the source material. And yes, he does kind of specialize in just a handful of shows. But that is something that I don't tend to have a lot of knowledge on, because my specialty tends to be like, I will read a show in the moment. Like, I will enjoy a show in the moment, but I usually don't... Hold on. Ha. Okay, that didn't work. Will this work? How do I light you? There's a way to light this thing. Hold on. Is it one of my equipment? Watching a thing for work versus watching it for fun. Yes, pretty much. Rapid attacks, ink bullets. No, because Divine the basic weapon does not have, despite its appearance, it does not have fire elements. That is something we gain later. So how do I... Wait. Can I blow you up? No? How do I light this up? I appreciate that, Rebrand. I appreciate that. Holy crap. But yeah, no, I think you're absolutely right, Shade. Right now, the biggest thing that most anime specialist YouTubers have is they have scripts. They have... Wait, hold on. This might work. No. Come on. How close do I need to be? Why isn't it doing the... Wait, what if I did this? Okay, that works. Okay, I kind of love how that works, but me hitting... I'm sorry, what? No. No. You do not get to do that. Give me that. Okay, so you're on a time limit. I don't get that. But no, I appreciate that rebrand. Yeah, that's something obviously I would obtain with time. Would be just editing, you know, editing, scripting. Because a lot of what I talk about is off the cuff, and I've never been. Oh, shut up! I still have one more ingredient. Oh, Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no! Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten pork kushi first, has he? Nah, he's fine. Oh no, I appreciate. Oh, rebrand, I appreciate that. I would still absolutely need to write some kind of a script. I would still have to write scripts if I was for making videos. But I would try to be at least a little bit. Oh god, this area. Okay, how the hell do I activate those balls of fire? Do I just get the last? I'm gonna just get the last ingredient really quickly, because I have a feeling I am trying to overthink this. You are, Brandon. I appreciate it. I have known for a long time that I need. Oh, right. Right. It's not just the sand. I forgot that. It's this. Oh. 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 You mother. You. First hit, and it. Oh my god. Wait. How do I? Nope. Wind does not. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. We will just have to see what happens. Because I know that I think one of the only problems really that I can see is the fact that my knowledge of anime is very specific, but that can actually be a downside sometimes when you want to have a breadth of knowledge. Because like another content creator that I really like is Classic Man D, and he does do a lot of anime reviews and anime talk, but he tends to blend it with his knowledge of comic books and American pop culture, and he throws a little bit of everything, which sadly I've always been kind of lacking in. Just because I don't watch a lot of, I don't read comics, I read manga, and so I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. You did. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh no! No! Go the other way! I hate you. Mommy, I wasn't seeing freaking fine. Yes, you weren't seeing things. You're fine. No. No! Other way! Can I just pick the damn thing up, for God's sakes? Okay. Angle, trajectory. I am gonna need some shit. Oh, god damn it, that is not the angle. Oh, shit. I was convinced I fell to my death there. Okay. Here's another thing, y'all. I have never been very good at playing pool. Confession, I have never been good at playing pool. This is a good example of why. No! Just let me use a brush technique. I I really hate that they keep putting it right here. I just... No! No! Stop going that way, you bitch! No, no, no! And down it goes. The maintenance is extended a bit. Ay, ay, ay. You still got maintenance. Holy crap. Shite. Well, you know what? I'll just let it fall. Start again. Oh my god. I forgot how tough this was. I forgot how rough this was! Seriously, what am I forgetting? I am forgetting something super important about this area. I have forgotten something about this area. Okay, so we want to go that way. First thing I want to do is I want to dig this out of the sand. Bop, 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 bop. Try again. There we go. All right, you didn't fall. Okay, good. You didn't fall. You didn't fall anywhere. Nope. Why didn't that work? Okay. I know I fall to my death. I don't care. I got it into a good spot. That's all that matters. All right. Just because I fall to my death doesn't mean... My death doesn't matter as long as this thing gets going. Oh, and there we go. No, 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 no. Well, at least I don't have any more holes to deal with. Have I also mentioned I'm not very good at golf? Golf, pool, pretty much anything having to do with trajectories. Oh my god. That should have been perfect. Come on. Is this the right angle? Is this... All right, so I got a triple bogey. I still got it in there at the end. Pretty sure I don't need this now. I'm pretty sure I don't need... Oh, hello, wait a minute. Never mind, I think I did need it. You say there's something over here? No. Nothing in there. Yeah, you're saying there's... Doesn't look like up there. What happens if I go down here? Aha! There we go. Yeah! Here we go. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. Absolutely, Buster. Sorry it wasn't a little bit longer, but, yeah, no, I've still been watching it. I've still been enjoying it. But, yeah, it really kind of surprised me when I realized just how much, just how much they had been kind of rushing it. Because it's still a good anime. I would still probably recommend it if you like a good romance. But as Lady, Level Up Lady said, sorry. As Level Up Lady said, the webcomic is a little better. I would definitely recommend the webcomic. Okay, so does that mean all of the fireballs are built? Does that mean they're all lit? Yes they are. Okay. Hi! You obtained Kutani Pottery, dish that is elegant in design and features beautiful etchings. When is the avatar played by an Ooh. Secret time! Oh, that's beautiful. Buster, didn't you say you did it? You went to an Avatar concert, or was that a difference? Was that someone else? I know I heard of someone else who went to an orchestra, an Avatar orchestra. Who was it? Nope, not high enough. There we go. Okay, now that that's bit. Cirque du Soleil. Okay. Who was it that was Avatar then? Taiga. It was Taiga. It was Taiga. Yep. Okay. Nope. I remember now. Yep. It was Taiga. Taiga went to see the Avatar, and I think for Taiga's concert rebrand. So you say that Secret Tunnel was the finale of yours. I think for Taiga's, the finale for Taiga's was Leaves from the Vine. No. It was either Leaves... Yes. It was either... Wait. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like tiny... Yeah. Leaves from the... Yeah. Yeah, that finale was Leaves from the Vine. And there wasn't a dry eye in the house. Understandably. Good God. Oh, because I don't think they got Iroh's voice actor to sing it there, but well, no, you can't. That's right, he won't. I remember reading about that. The voice actor who took over for Mako, I forget his name. But that voice actor has... Wait, how do I get back over there now? How do I... Greg Baldwin, thank you. Greg Baldwin has actually gone on record and said he refuses. He will not sing that song. Even fans requesting him, he will not sing that song because that is Mako's song.
What a thrilling ride! I'm hooked on this job now.
Could you go up? Could you go up? I don't remember how I'm supposed to get up higher. But yeah. So yeah, I remember reading that somewhere. But that out of respect for Mako, Greg Baldwin does not sing that song because that's literally Mako's final line of voice acting is singing that song. Or at least is it literally his last, or is it just it's one of the last? So it's definitely his last line as Iroh. I can't remember if that was his last lines as an actor, but it was definitely his last line as Iroh.
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of stick figure demons and elusive drowsies, one chat is captivated by the golden voice of ZeroBudgetGamer. Anime rants spark joy, while video game references keep the nostalgia alive. But beware, wild little pups may escape your grasp. As we await the next adventure in Okami, remember, even ads can't break our spirit. Stay tuned for more epic tales. Hashtag ZeroBudgetEpic.
Okay, so I still haven't gotten the Oni. How do I get back up? Do I just have to go the long way around? I guess that's what I gotta do. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I ever since I heard that, you know, that's... Greg Baldwin has so much respect for Mako, it's insane. Yeah, his respect for Mako is so legit. Okay. Oh, look at that, even... Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, I guess this is just how I had to do it. I had to go back around. Whee! Okay. Oh, hi.
Eh? Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me.
Sure, what you got? Already bought. Do you have anything else that's limited time offer? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I guess this is kind of another chance to get this, so makes sense. I'll buy one more of these, I guess. What you got back there? Tanuki, some books, lots of contraband. And slash? Huh? Hi. Oh, hi, camera angle. that's one way to tell me where to go next. I keep forgetting once you melt the ice, it automatically opens. But yeah, there's some. I hope to hear more stories from the Avatar crew in the future. Because I remember, I actually got to see Greg Baldwin in a. Oh right. Oh right. Okay. Oh, come on! Why are these damn banners the bane of my existence? Dun, dun. Nope, not high enough. Really? Wrong. There it is. But yeah, I actually got to see Greg Baldwin at an anime convention once. And because it was Greg Baldwin, yeah, it was Greg Baldwin, the voice of Toph, and the voice of, I think it was Ty Lee? No, it was the voice of the Kyoshi Warrior girl. And they had some really interesting stories. One of which was Greg Baldwin talking about how he basically got the role. Was if memory serves, the way he got the role was when he was young, he was a big fan of Mako. And he actually bought the guy's, I think he bought like a play or something, like a stage act, because Mako wasn't just a voice actor. Like he was an everything actor. Like he really was an everything actor. He did theater, he did voice acting, he did movies, TV. Yeah, movies, TV, theater, voice acting. I think he did a little bit of everything. And so Greg Baldwin, I believe he said he purchased a record or a VHS or something of one of Mako's plays, and and he started to mimic the voice. Like, he did it entirely as just like a self-challenge, so to speak. Like, one of his friends kind of like told him when he was growing up that, oh yeah, you could totally do a Mako voice. And so he did. He originally started off just kind of mimicking Mako's voice, and that ability to mimic his voice is effectively what got him the job. Yeah, it wasn't even a notion of like, oh well, Mako needs an understudy, so we're gonna try to find the perfect person to mimic his voice. I think it was just one of those cases where, as Mako's age was becoming more and more of an issue, yeah, they decided that wasn't even anywhere close to those things, and it still worked. Okay. Yeah, they just kind of I'm obviously paraphrasing. I've forgotten a little bit of it, but yeah, the long and the short of it is the fact that yeah, Greg Baldwin never started mimicking Mako's voice with the intention of being an understudy, with the intention of taking over for him. He mostly started off as a term of endearment because he was a big fan of Mako's work. And yeah, when the need arose to hire a replacement, because obviously, yeah, you know, Mako or sweet, got it right before it disappeared. Yeah, the fact that they genuinely needed someone to take over his roles after he passed. Yeah, he I believe it wasn't a case of like they stumbled upon him. I believe he absolutely auditioned for the role. But yeah, it was just one of those things that again, it never started out as intentionally. It never started out with the intent of being the next Mako. It was always just kind of like, I love this dude's work, and I want to. I love this dude's work. I love this dude's voice. You know. I mean, hell, that is not the most bizarre story I've heard in that subject. I've actually heard that there have been a few talented voice actors that literally got their start. And there it is. Black Demon Horn. Horn to be ground into spice for Orochi's appetizer. Yeah, there are a few voice actors for whom that is how they got their start. They got their start mimicking voices. And it's so funny because I'm trying to remember which VA this was. Because there was a VA, there was a voice actor at a convention one time that absolutely got their start with that. And they actually suggested, they flat out said, you don't want to do it that way. They literally said, hello, what's that? Okay, that's a thing. Okay, the calcified cavern. There's an item I missed. Am I back on floor 1? Yes, I am. Yeah, I wish I could remember the particular voice actor, because their suggestion literally was, don't try to do that. The reason why you don't want to try to be a voice actor just by mimicking voices, it's basically just the fact that doesn't tend to pay the bills very much. It's kind of one of those things where being able to mimic a person's voice can be a very good thing. It can show that you do have a certain amount of talent. But more often than not, voice actors, voice acting jobs want you to have more of the acting side of it. Like that has been, it's it's so funny. I say this not because I have asked this, but because it is, hello, it doesn't want to connect to him. Okay. I say this because it's probably one of the most common questions asked at convention panels. Again, I can't even begin to count the number of times I've been at a panel with talented artists, and one of the questions inevitably becomes, what are your suggestions for getting into the industry? And it's always the same thing. It's always the same thing. Learning how to use your voice is great, like being able to make voices.
Being able to do stuff like this,
or stuff like this, can be very important.
But just because you can make funny sounds that doesn't mean that is maybe 10% of what will potentially get you a job. The remaining 90% is being able to act. Exactly. You need to be able to emote in different voices. And even if you can make a lot of funny voices, it doesn't mean anything if you can't make that voice constantly. For example, I kind of did it with Ajimi here.
I can totally do a voice like this. I can totally do a voice like this, but unfortunately, doing a voice like this is an absolute terror on my throat.
So, yeah, I can try to mimic the strangled voices that these guys are making, but I can't do that for an extended recording session. I can do that for maybe 5 minutes, if that. If I did this voice, like
What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients. Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant.
Yeah, I think if I did that for just 5 minutes, 5 minutes straight, my throat would be shot. My throat would be absolutely shot. Just 5 minutes. Most voice actors have recording sessions between 1 to 5 hours. And if you can't keep your voice, if you can't keep your character voice for that long, you ain't getting the job.
With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen.
Yeah, the fry needed for those voices to be consistent and non-damaging is the same as fucking... Exactly. So, and like I said, that's just... I love hearing that from some of these voice actors, is the stories of how they found... like, on that same subject, in terms of a voice that you can do for hours, Charles Martinet. I have heard this story no less than 3 times because Charles Martinet keeps coming back to SAC Anime, and someone always asks him, or actually during one panel he just freaking went on about it. And that's what I love about Charles Martinet. He is so fun to listen to. Apparently when he got his role as Mario, he was literally one of the last, I think he was the last person in the audition. And by this point in time, the people who were doing the audition, they were already tired, but they were like, all right, it's one last guy. They told him the role of Mario, told him to do an Italian accent. And so Charles Martinet started, and he didn't stop speaking in his Italian accent. He did not stop until they ran out of recording tape. They literally had to tell Charles Martinet, stop, we're out of tape, you can go. So, I don't know how long that was for them to have run out of tape, but he basically said, like, the way he says it, it had to have been at least, like, 30 minutes to an hour or something. I can't even remember, but yeah, he basically says that he just kept going. He just kept trying to give this thing, and they didn't stop him until they literally ran out of tape. So, yeah, no, that's the most important thing. You do not have to have some iconic, super unique voice. It just has to be, a voice that you can do. If it's a voice you can do comfortably, that is what matters. That is the tip I have been given by so many different voice actors in so many different conventions. And yeah, it's like, it's to the point where it's so funny because it's to the point where even most of the voice actors at the panels, they will actually start the panel with that just so people don't come up with the question, because it's like, okay, we get it. Y'all want to know how, here's how. Just boom, done, move on.
Now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish.
I completely forgot I was going to give him a French accent. We're almost done.
Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prep a symphony of demonic goodness.
Wait, do I have to do something here? Go, boy, go! Yosha, yosha, yosha! He just threw them in. He didn't even prepare them.
Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers. Guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung Heap Slime Bucket Goulash!
Yeah. How you felt doing Mario and then doing Magenta? Once he oh yeah, no, Charles Martinet is so much fun to... I will always go to his panels, because I may hear the same stories, but good God, he's just so... He brightens up a fucking room. He is one of those people. Not just an actor, just an individual that just brightens up the room whenever he's in it.
This shall make that main course Kushi taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell.
What does Epicurean mean again? Epicurean. I did spell that right. Epicurean, of or concerning Epicurus or his ideas? What? What? 5 a.m. to dear God, almost a 12-hour maintenance. That is, wow.
That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw upon the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast.
What happens if I forget, what happens if I dive into this? Can I pee in it just to kind of... Can I pee in it to give it that extra bit of flavor? Materialism, essentially. Gotcha. Alright, fair enough. So I think I got everything. Wait. Okay, so now you're saying there's something I'm missing over here? Wait, what? Why isn't this thing filled in? No, it's not that it isn't filled in, it's that there's nothing to fill in. Okay. I just finished wandering through Target, got a giant Mimikyu plush. Oh, that is so awesome, Shade. Frickin' heck. Slash. And button mash, and a slash. No. Oh, there were two of you! And I got both of them. That is fucking awesome, though, Shade. Let's freaking go. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just ring the bell now. I guess I got everything? Yeah, I haven't found any stray beads, but I don't think they're gonna have stray beads here, because this dungeon isn't permanent. Was that not ringing the bell?
Meal is ready. Let the Epicurean bell ring out.
Let's ring it as many times. Oh, okay.
Ringing the bell is normally my job. And seeing how you've been just itching to ring it all this time, I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul into it. Make it ring out with wild abandon.
Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There we go. I had just enough ink. I had just enough ink wells for that.
Evo, 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 Evo.
Oh. I knew this dungeon would take a bit, but for some reason I thought it would be a little bit longer, honestly.
That sure was stressful. Wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There's something about that place that just terrifies me.
Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again?
What? Are you insane?
Oh, come on, please. I feel silly now. I always just had... Honestly, I probably could have done that too. I could have done that too. I mean, it's 8 rings either way. Actually, I should have tried to use a bomb on it.
I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room too. Come on, just this once. But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad?
You really want to go?
Yeah.
I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Literally. They pooped me out and put me to work right away.
Very nice, Trevor. I hope you have some fun. Actually, I joke, but I think that is how some Japanese demons work. In the same way that Japanese gods are kind of born to do specific things, like there's a god for almost every single aspect of the world. I think a lot of demons are also born in a similar way, where they're just kind of like born and they're born knowing what they have to do. Still nothing. Okay. Let's see. And we slash all of these. Yay. Actually, I think I can... Yeah, burning it just doesn't seem to do the same thing. Alright. Oh, let's go. Like I said, as an added challenge, I'm gonna try and piss on every single Orochi head. The life they must lead, knowing their purpose off rip. Yeah. Exactly. Wait a minute. That was... Where am I going? Wait. Okay, we're coming back round. Okay, here we go. I was like, wait a minute, but we were there, but now we're here. But thank you for the care package. All right, time for the whole reason why I made the title of the game a Kingdom Hearts 2 reference. Ami, look over there. There's always an extra wraparound. Yep. Like I said, there's a reason why I titled the stream the way I did. Because that is not just a temple. And what is a Hydra but a multi-headed serpent? At least you don't have Isun yelling like Phil. True. True. Yeah, so we really do got to get up on the Hydra's back if we want to save Kushi. I freaking love the Thunder one just there in the background, like, huh, who's that?
O wild god of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay.
I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just one. That's a hell of a belch. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. Wind. Always standing on business, but one of... Yeah, I love that too. Okay. Oh shit, nope. Oh god, hello. What, are you guys not gonna... Are you not gonna swing your head? No, he's not. Okay. Come on, bring that head down. Oh, okay, I had to actually do a brush technique. Do you need to blow the fire at it? No, I think I just had to attack him with some kind of offensive. I'm thinking of the next phase, Shade. You and I are both thinking of the next phase.
Cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas, Furlough?
He's just ignoring us now. The phase that matters, yeah.
Run, Kushi! Run!
Hold it right there, foul serpent!
I love he even got dressed up for this.
Susano! You came! I knew you'd come!
Have no fear, Susano is here. Orochi and I have a score to settle.
Pops? I'm about to say, Orochi, can you even see him? Can you even see Susano right now? Because your nose is kind of blocking your view.
Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity.
What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susano will unleash Orochi's true power?
Yes, Isun, that is exactly the words that came out of Orochi's mouth. You didn't even reword it. This iconic song from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid didn't just charm audiences, it also snagged an Oscar for Best Original Song. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Oh, he who seeks power, your first chat slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension.
Orochi's trying to tempt Susano. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares.
Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact.
Sorry, what were they again?
Oh, raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, God, that song. Yeah.
Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword,
which, friendly reminder, it actually means blockhead. His sword translated means blockhead. I mean, the blockhead just pierced the blockhead.
Foolish beast! Did you really think you could deceive me? The only pack for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon.
Yeah, but you're gonna get help from us either way.
The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you.
I'm about to say her heart just went doki doki for a second there. Glittering gold sake. Is that a purification sake, Ami? Well, now it is. Sasano and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. All right, here we go. Once again, it is my goal. It is my goal to... Oh, come on, bud. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Ami, the sake! Shoot the sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Well, congratulations, you just made me lose an opportunity to do that. And into your mouth you go. Alright, so we gotta wait a little bit. Wait. It's working! Take that, you big worm! Keep it coming, Ami! Yeah, we gotta keep going. Because I think it's... Is it 2 or 3 times to get him drunk? Let's see. Yep, it's 2 times. Okay. Look! That's 1 down! Don't stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk, too! Okay. Alright, Bloom. Bloom. Water. What are you doing? Come on. And plop. And the bloom. And bloom. And drink. Alright, next one. Is it just reverse the wind? Yeah, it's reverse the wind flow. Okay, that one's not too bad. Yep, reverse the wind flow. Oh, okay, so only need... Alright. Here it is. Here's the moment I was talking about. We gotta get up on the Hydra's back. But first... Wait, no. Well, it kind of works. All right, wait. Can I not hit them on the head? Wait, hold on. Ah, it doesn't work. Oh shoot. Oh well. I don't get any demon fangs. Okay. Oh wait, can I do this now? Oh well. I'm trying to pee on their heads, but they have a defense. Dang it. All right, let's try this side. I believe this one is just, yeah, same as the fire. Yeah, wind defeats a lot of the heads, I find. I actually wonder... Okay, so now only 2? Oh, because we didn't... Okay, come on. Climb. Get up on the Hydra's back! Alright, here we go. Come on, let this work. Darn it! Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. You don't need to fight me. Hold on. Let's see. Water. What are you doing? All right, water. What does the water head do? Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. So we... All right, so... But doesn't that mean he's technically diluting the water? Or doesn't that mean he's technically diluting the sake? Also, that one's kind of goofy because he looks like he's just kind of chilling in the water. He's not really... Okay, sure. Why not? No, no, come on, Ami. Bong, 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 bong. I can't remember. Is there a second phase or... Yes, there is. Wait, can I... Wait, can I pee on you now? Wait, can I pee on you now? Hold on, come on. For real, he just sits there like he's blowing bubbles. He does. The worm's down! Looks like that barrier is finally dissolved. And if that's the case, you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapons and your brush. And your pee! Oh my god, I can... I can pee them to death. I can pee them to death! Oh, let's go. I can pee them to death. Come on. Ah, I can't do that fast enough. All right, well, we are definitely peeing on all 8 heads now. All right, here we go. Pee. It's the small joys in life. It really is. All right, so that's 2 heads. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay. And roar. Come on down. Pee. There, you gotta start it off. Gotta start off each head with a little bit of pee. Oh, god damn it. And every time they fall right on they fall right on me and I take damage. And a little bit of water for you. And a little bit more water for you. God bless Ami's bladder. Yeah, God bless Ami's bladder. All right. We're marking our territory here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, come on. 3 more heads. Come on, down you go. I'm having so much fun with this fight. Oh. Come on. And guard. See, Shade, I'm remembering the guard now. There we go. I was about to say, if I wasn't using the button mash special, I'd probably try to start and finish each head with P. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do that here. All right. All right, start. Da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. All right. Nope, come on. P, P, P. Finish with P. Okay, we are finishing with P. I don't care. we are finishing this thing off with P. I gotta do it. Come on. Yes! Death by P. Oh, let's go. All right, time for this. Oh, hold on. I can't stop laughing.
All right. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohan Boku.
Did he say moon? Right, the legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi.
Yep. Come on. Close enough. Looked a little too rigid, but hey, I'll take it. All right. I love this part. Thing literally sprouts a flower.
Susanoo style blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give.
You up?
In.
Oh, okay.
Two. Evil.
Finish it off, Amy!
No, Fido. I don't need your help this time.
I actually think he doesn't.
Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver!
Yeah, he actually does not need my help. The man has finally finally come into his own.
Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgments. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live.
Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year.
He's got a good laugh. And here we go, my first in the Sword series. Oh, I forget. I forget this one. This one, because this one's mostly charge attacks. But what I really love about the swords is that very charge attack means you can sometimes do some insane damage. Tsumugari. Hold and release button for charged attack with Orochi's glaive. And it works for both the main and the offhand. So here we go. The evil energy still the evil energy disperses. Okay. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susano's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. I know that that's got to be a reference to something, but I'll look it up later. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Which might be based off of an actual thing, because Tsukuyomi, I think, is one of the Japanese national treasures. I believe that is because they have like a sword, a gem, and a third thing. And I can't remember what the sword's name was. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning.
That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. Wait, Isun can hear the narrator? I just realized. My phone call made me miss the final hit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shade. Oh, fuck it. We got him. We got him, though, Shade. I'm so sorry, the phone call. I'm so sorry about that, Shade. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. But you will be happy to know, Shade. You'll be... Hello! Meta! Welcome in! How was Cosmic Invasion? Couldn't really ignore it. I totally understand, Shade. Oh, welcome in, Meta. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Budget Brigade, check out your friendly neighborhood Meta. They're saving the cosmos before dinner time. This interdimensional celestial streams 18+ content with a language warning. They've been playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion and other beat-em-up games. Catch their streams at various times. Frosty doesn't really know what to specify. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games. And Meta, you just missed me kicking Orochi to the curb. Hate to rain run, but I gotta get stuff ready for tonight. Also, hi, Shade. Okay, before you go, Meta, you need to know, I did a really funny thing. I pissed all over Orochi. Once I got to the final phase, every single head I pissed on before destroying it, and the final head I killed with piss. I killed the final head of Orochi with piss. So yes, I have truly, I won. But yes, I had to make sure you knew that. Please feel free to raid and run. I will definitely catch you because I know you were going to be doing the Discord thing. That's what I missed. Fuck me. Yes, I decided the final hit was going to be with piss. And I made it happen. I managed to get the final head just low enough that I was able to kill it with piss. Oh man, this is great. I love it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with the other major bosses, but I will certainly try. Oh, but yes, Meta, thank you very... Meta, bleh. I'm still laughing. Please feel free to raid and run. Thank you very much for entrusting me with your community, and I will catch you later. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Oh shoot, good timing. Yes.
We are literally praising the sun. Ami just made the sunrise. Look at that. Good timing there. Yeah, okay, time and damage weren't... of course, because I was literally fucking around. Of course the time wasn't going to be the best. I was fucking around for half of that. God damn it, I can't get the timing right. Oh, I think I know who this is. At last the time has come. Wait, why is the Firebird... Oh, right, that's right. Those statues are in other places. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown... oh, no, wait. No, different person. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Boop, 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 boom. There. Oh. I wish I had a wider range of feminine voices to give. I apologize. I don't know how to do feminine voices. Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Ah, yes. Yes. Whoa! That must be one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know. It must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki Festival. Oh, yeah! Time to party, Furball! Back to the village! Hurry! Would you like to save the game?
Of course!
Absolutely. Oh, I love this music, too. Oh, button mash! Let's go. Come on. Let me get it. 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 Let me... Darn. Okay, you want to know something really funny about that button mashing side quest? I remember there was a time in the original PS2 where there was a loading screen so long I could actually get 2 Demon Fangs. I believe in order to get 1 Demon Fang, you have to hit the X button 50 times within the time frame. So just the fact that I could get 1 in that short time is good. But no, there were some loading screens that were long enough you could actually get 2.
I felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man Susanoo has a relentless and mighty drive within him. I sense a new driving force for Susanoo now. Could it be love? You're curious about Susanoo's fortunes in love? Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend.
Oh, I be poking my nose. They're with the highest palate in the throat, but not as high in the nose. True. It's something I gotta practice. Nagi and his descendants really are special. Being Orochi like that, it's amazing. The villagers have just started celebrating at the sacred deck. Yep, a peaceful village like this wouldn't be a bad place to settle. So better get on with business, I guess. It's a hard place to talk from, especially, yeah. I mean, I know some people can do it better than others. But yeah, it's something that I wouldn't mind practicing, but yeah, it's still tricky. Just hold on. Hold on. I just want to... This is one of my favorite this is one of my favorite tracks in the OST. It's so so sweet and cheery and just I love it. Oh, look at that. The men are all drinking. I love it.
Hey, friend. Where have you been? Did you hear about Susanoo and the Monster Man? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior.
Are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Ah, looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie?
How would I?
I didn't think so. I'd be pretty amazed if you did.
Well, wait. Yes?
Oh, sure. How can a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous. Then why'd you even ask, Bamboo Brain?
Okay, so that's the other option. I mean, I know who Kaguya is. Both Kaguya in this game and in mythology, and obviously everyone knows who the hell Kaguya-sama is.
Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off your territory, have you? You know, the festival's the time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength.
I love that the kids are playing.
Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy! I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow.
Whatever you enjoy, kid.
Yeah, you can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too. This might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Sasano.
I don't think you want to be a man like Sasano. He had to take some really bad roads to get to where he is.
I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy.
All right. You know, I'm curious. Okay, no. I have fed both of them.
I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat.
Ah, shucks. He had a lot of help from Sasano too, you know.
I guess.
You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I am sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you.
Oh, relax. Dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right?
Fair enough. Hello. How this whole time? Fine. Just gimme. Guess I just never traveled up here at night. Gotta say, I'm glad to see you in a better mood. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I know I've been kind of in a weird place lately, but this game just always this game definitely cheers me up. Hey, Usopp.
Hey there. Caught the festival sin and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close.
Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go! The brightest constellation in the sky, the fabled duo spectacular. Oh, I love this. Got Ami and you got Isun. I love it. Susanoo and oh, okay. I thought there'd be Kushi. Haha, there you are. There you are. Impressive, eh? I love that. Oh, right. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a wild spritzy slipped through the fingers of the crowd, whispers of rigged echoing off virtual walls. Shade returned from a phone call heist, missing a grand moment but catching the tail end of Meta's raid, a swift hug and laughter shared before they vanished into the night. Meanwhile, elusive Kranados taunted would-be captors.
Wow! Look, sis! The fireworks are awesome! Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels.
They really are. Saki is even more beautiful than before. Of course, she looked really... Yeah, you already did that one. Alright, so what happens if I talk to... Babin? There we go.
Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening.
Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. All right. Yeah, you gotta talk to everyone, right? Otherwise, like, we'll never get these dialogue options for the rest of the game. Okay.
I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace.
This man is just breaking it down in the background. This man is just breaking it down.
Oh, how wonderful! A truly joyous occasion. Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susanoo would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. But when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I've never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but... Hey, where did that Susanoo get to now? I was about to dance for Konohana instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the secret sake.
Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, like, for a man his age, he really can break it down.
Fireworks.
Yes? What, you could just command him to make fireworks? Paw prints. The lady. The radishes. Oh my god.
They're great fireworks. Really great. Prettier than ever before this year. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Amy, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can't you even name all the brush techniques?
Well, no, but that's not really important. I know how to do all of them.
So far, you found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora, you know, Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. Finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Galestorm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out for the capital city. If there are more people, there could be more gods there. Don't let it bother you, Amy. I haven't seen Susanoo or Kushi around either. It's not hard to figure it out, though. I mean, a man and a woman disappear during a festival? That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you.
I mean, fair. Wait, can I? Okay, I wasn't sure if I could get everyone drunk. I thought that would be pretty funny, but no. Okay. I believe this background music. I believe this does get played again at later points, but yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying it right while we can. I forget, where are Kushi and Susanoo right now? I believe I will spot them if I believe they'll reveal their location at the end, but tutorial zone. There it is. Okay. I'll be enjoying a few chat. Ooh, nice, Buster, nice. Tutorial zone. Woo! Wait, so they're in the celestial area? Wait, are they? Wow, okay. I never actually went in there before during this. How the hell did they get in there? At Nagi, they're all the way... Oh, I gotta see this. I don't think I ever went all the way through... Didn't we already... Yeah, we've already... Yeah. Really? Okay. Oh, more button mashing. Oh, come on. And got it. Okay. The fan service never dies. True. I cannot deny she has become the fan service. So they're all the way over here. That is surprising. Come on. You got this, Ami. At least I don't have to worry about the oxygen or whatever when going through the Sea of Stars. Bop, 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 bop. No. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have ever done this shade. I don't think I have ever gone all the way here to see Nagi and Kushi at during the festival. I didn't even know they were up here. See, it pays to have a true fan like you watching, because then I can learn all these things. Let's see. Look at that! How the hell? How did y'all even get here?
Oh, it's you again. I see you sniffing out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi, but this great deed would not have been possible without a follower.
When did you become his follower? As long as you got him the stray bead from in here before, there isn't much of a reason besides annoying them. True, and I did get the bead, so...
I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms.
Brothers? In arms? Isun, yes, I understand. There's multiple ways in which that is wrong.
Don't be bashful. Let us pray before Nagi's statue. We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day, right, brother? Susanoo and his trusty dog brother.
Do I need Susanoo? Pops, this here's a wolf, not a dog. And this one has a name, too. It's Amaterasu.
Oh, you take good care of my brother, little bug. My good mutt here may have a pretty strange face, but still, you mustn't forget you're dealing with a highly revered deity.
What did you just say? Oh my god.
No need to worry, I'm protecting the peace here in Kamiki Village. Behold, Tohenboku. I now rechristen it Susanoo Blossom.
Susanoo Konoha, okay. I guess? Blossom.
With this spirit blade, I shall rend evil wherever it may be. Bet you wish you had one of these instead of that divine instrument.
So you were able to see Ami's true form from the beginning?
Huh? You again? You can't do anything without me. Listen up, you two. I'm in the middle of something important with Kushi. You get my drift? Now scram!
You're the one who got the arrow on your thing. Congrats on the Absol.
Oh, it's you, Snowy. And Isun, too. How brave you both were. Everyone here in the village is so grateful to you. We really can't thank you enough for bringing us peace at last.
Aw, come on, sweetie. Everyone plays their part in dangerous times like these. There's no need for us to go around thanking each other.
Very well, Isun. Thank you. Now tell me, Snowy, are you really just an ordinary wolf? The broken mill suddenly fixed, spring water flying into the barrel. So many strange things have been happening since you came along. And you certainly know how to put up a good fight, too.
Fight? What fight? Oh, you must mean the brawl with Orochi.
Maybe you're a kind of god here to keep the peace for us all. But I know you wouldn't want people to make a fuss, so I've been careful not to tell anyone too much about you. You can relax here in our village whenever you want, Snowy.
Oh. Oh, have you seen enough of the festival? Oh, she is panicking.
Mumble, mumble.
Boy, Amy, you just don't get it, do you? I think they want to be alone. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. My Absol, baby, yes. Oh, Shade, did you see the new Absol Mega Evolution? I gotta ask, have you seen the new Mega Absol, Mega Absol Z? No? Oh, you're in for a treat. You are, yeah. Legend ZA, the DLC came out, and yeah, they it's an even bigger edgelord, and I love it. Oh, where is it? Hold on, I gotta swap over. Let's see. Mega Absol. Come on. Is it really just the one? I guess it is. Let's see. I'm sure you've already found it. We got an angel and a demon form. We did. For those who haven't seen it, this is the new Mega Absol. This is Mega Absol Z. You are feasting. You really are. It actually is kind of a good design. Oh, and I just realized. Oh my god, I just realized. His Absol side horn turned into a Z. Oh my god. Absol's side horn is now a Z. Oh my god. That is badass. I will definitely admit there are a few new Mega designs that I do enjoy. I'm still not gonna go back to playing ZA. I'm still not gonna get the game. For real. Like I said, I've played my version of it. I'm not gonna bother. My baby is given so much love in ZA. It really is. I don't know what the stats are. Let me look up the stats. Oh, by the way, Mega Absol Z Shade, Dark Ghost. So it gets the OP typing. So it actually becomes Dark Ghost. Yeah. You know what? I know where I can go to find this. Hold on. I know where I can go to find this info. Let's see here. Absol. No, we want Legend ZA Pokedex. Let's go. Absol. What is Mega Absol Z's stats? Oh, I want to see that. Oh, Shade! I want to see that. I want to see that shiny. I need the shiny. I need a full picture of the shiny. It's blue wings! Ah! Okay, let's see here. So, regular Mega Absol is HP 65, attack 150, special attack 115, speed 115. Oh, it becomes even more. Ooh. Completely eliminates special attack. It is now pure off attack and speed. Attack 154, speed 151. Sorry, I realized that it's, yeah. Yeah, so attack 154, speed 151. Holy. So yeah, it's a glass cannon build, but oh. 151 speed, 154 physical attack. That is... Ooh, the lolly. Ooh, the lolly. Oh, I wish you luck with the shiny hunts. Did you get the shiny charm yet, I guess? Hits fast and hard, yes. Yeah, did you get the shiny charm in ZA yet? Because I learned something else interesting about the DLC. Apparently the DLC adds a couple extra missions to Mabel's research. So I guess it's a little bit easier to get to, it's potentially easier to get to level 50. I'm not sure how much easier, but someone showed me that, yeah, I guess the DLC adds a couple of missions and... Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I kind of played what I wanted to play out of ZA and then just went like, alright, I'm done. I've been playing... Hilariously, I've been playing a lot of Pal World. I've been playing a lot of the competitors. Actually, no, that is exactly what I've been doing. I've been playing both of the competitors to Pokemon. If I haven't been playing Pal World on my off time, I've been playing Digimon. I think I'm almost done with the main story of Digimon Time Stranger. I am debating getting the DLC for Time Stranger, at least until the season pass fills up. Just because from initial reactions, the first DLC of Time Stranger just doesn't seem to be that... It's not that it's bad, it's just not... It's mixed. Like, right now, reviews are mixed. Hey, when others clearly give a shit about their fans, why not support them, you know? Exactly. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. Pretty much. We still got some time. Yeah, we can at least get access to the... Just go straight into daytime, why don't you? Thank you. Oh, okay. Hey, Sakuya.
Amaterasu, you've only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation.
Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit, Isun.
But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinsu has been restored. Of that, there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital, in the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass.
Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway.
The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over.
Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes?
My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be
I'm losing the ability to talk.
The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey.
Thank you, Sakuya.
She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey? After what she said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass.
Yeah, so we gotta Yeah, that is the only thing I didn't touch with Taka Pass, was I did not go further. Alright. But, first... Sumugari. Oh, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna... I want to test this. I want to test this out, because it has been a while since I last played with the sword. So we about to moiter some imps. Alright, so... Oh, hi! Yeah, I love this. I love the sword because you could just ring, ring, slash. Oh, you could do some insane hit and run damage with this. And I believe it's even good. It's even good as a side weapon if memory serves. Because if I do this, yeah, the only downside with it is a sidearm. Yeah, the only downside with it as a sidearm is the fact that you get locked into place. I think it's the same damage, but yeah, you get locked into place. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, welcome to your doom. Yep. Ring, ring, your doom. Do it again. I love how Ami poses when she does that. I love the pose. Just gets up on her hind legs. I love it. Just So yeah, that's the only downside with it being the sub weapon, is you can still do the charge attacks, but you are locked into place. That is the only downside. I love it. I love the charge up stance. Swords were some of my favorite weapons, simply because of the fact that you could do so much with them. I already blew these away, didn't I? Yes, I did. Basically, as a side weapon, you have to stun. Exactly, but then you can still just get that punch. All right.
Have you come to play again, Wolf? I'm sad to say that I have nothing left to teach you, friend.
Oh, yeah, that's right. His next lessons don't show up until the coast. That's right. Okay. I was hoping to get an early jump on the because I know he gives us sword skills, which increase, because you can increase the comboing. I don't know if you can increase the charge speed of the sword. I know you can increase the combo ability. But yeah, I can't remember if he gives one for charge speed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying with with Ryoshima Coast. Yeah, we got to make our way to the coast first. But first, I think this guy has our next. Yes, he does.
Hey, weight connoisseur. Your nose never lets you down, huh? You're just in time to check out my fourth masterpiece, man. My fourth vase, the auburn neck. Getting the color just right was a challenge even for me. Go ahead, take it. Do with it what nature tells you to do.
All right, because we literally ran past the next. I am not racing you yet. I forgot his race was all his next race was unlocked. Well, we'll get to him in a second. For now, let's donate this bad boy to this one up here. Here you go. Yay. And then I think the last one won't be until we get the cat ability, because I believe the last one was up there. So yeah, we need the cat brush technique. Hey there, bud.
Hey there, Pooch. I'm always running about, so it passed me by. But I just heard that Susanoo took on Orochi. That guy's really something, huh?
Maybe there'll be less monsters getting in the way in Shinsu now. Anyway, you haven't forgotten our little competition, have you? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before. Anyway, can't chat, gotta fly. Ready? Go! All right, you little sneaky bastard with your... All right, and... Done! Now that I know what I had to do... Oh, I swear to God, Shade, I don't know if you were here when I raced him the first time. I forgot I had to tackle him, so I literally tried to race him across the goddamn map. I raced him for like a full, 2 minutes. I was like, when does the race end? You caught up with me again? You sure are fast, Pooch. A top sprinter. You've got 2 victories under your belt now. I forget every time. It's only because it was recently that I remember. Yeah, no, it's like every time I pull up the game again, yeah, I think I do, yeah, like, but no, same Shade. Every time I pull up the game anew, I think it's just going to be a regular race. It sure as hell didn't help that I was also playing Donkey Kong 64, which, you know, those races are go through the rings. That certainly didn't help matters. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This would take way too long. I believe I've done everything I need to in the forest, so I can just... Yeah, I can just go straight over to Taka Pass. Alright. I'm trying to remember what the next weapon is that I get. Alright. Yeah, we don't want the Sasa Sanctuary. At least I don't think we want it yet. Oh, I completely missed those. Yeah, I don't think the Sasa Sanctuary has anything for us. Like I said, at least not yet. Okay, I already got that chest. So yeah, I don't think Kaguya... Yeah, Kaguya is not an optional thing. She becomes a part of the main story. Oh wait, yeah, no, of course she's in the capital. Right, so literally, yeah, Doi. Yeah, I just remembered where she was. I had completely forgotten. I got the Demon Fang! Literally the last button press. I saw the blue. Oh, I saw the blue there right at the end. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Salman Rushdie's novel, The Satanic Verses, ignited a firestorm due to accusations of blasphemy. Which religion was at the center of this controversy? Gee, The Satanic Verses? I wonder which one. Looks like graves for travelers who didn't make it to the city. What a pity. May they rest in peace. I heard birds. I heard burbs. Yay, I haven't fed any animals yet today, so this helps. I haven't fed a single animal today. Okay, button mash. Come on. There it is. All right. Now, that cutscene showed me... Yep, there it is. Boom, baby. Boom, baby! Alright. Oh. Okay. Well. There we go. Let's see. Mrs. Pine.
Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too?
Oh! Okay, I was completely wrong. Religion of Islam. Okay.
That big bridge over there, people...
I'm sorry. Oh my God, you... Shade, you... Yeah, watch it be Islamic. It is. I couldn't have. God. That was beautiful, Shade. Beautiful. No notes. Also, you see that big bridge over there? We call it the Big Bridge. It's a big bridge. it's all right, Shade. Oh, it's what links Takapass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. Oh, yeah, out there in the city.
Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city, too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on.
What a perfect... It does. Yeah, I mean, it's short, sweet, and to the point.
Hey, you understand what I'm saying, eh? Want me to let you in on a rumor I heard? Apparently, there's some mysterious illness in Seon City. I wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course, but thinking about when I first heard it, well, it was right around the time the bridge was raised. If the rumor's true, then I guess there's no hurry to leave here.
Seon City. I think that's the name of the original capital of Japan. Correct me if I'm wrong. Statue looks really old. One of those statues meant to protect her. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Before I bring the bridge down, there was stuff over here, right? I mean, literally right here. You obtained Mother Tree. Scroll drawn by Wandering Artist. No. No, this would be the travel guide. In Kamiki Village, there grows a magnificent tree called Konohana. Konohana has split its roots to form many trees throughout Nippon in order to better protect and preserve the glory of nature. Differing accounts shed little light on the tree's true origin. Some say the tree was born when it sprouted from a dead god. Dead god? Others speculate it was transplanted from a faraway land. Transplanted. Wait a minute. Oh, God, I'm remembering Sekiro now. Okay, is that actually something in Japanese myth? Because Sekiro also seems to pull from a lot of Japanese culture, and one of the major plot points was how Genichiro's teacher in Sekiro, she came from a foreign land and transplanted a tree there. Like, she brought a tree sapling from her land and transplanted it in that country. Is that... Okay, I'm sorry, that's just... I know that was a weird thread to connect, but it's like... Okay, now I'm kind of curious what this thread means. No story yet concocted can be considered the true version. However, the sensation I get as I draw Konohana is unmistakable. This is a plant that cannot be tamed by a mere brush. The miracle of its existence is more that can be sketched. One wonders what secrets lie behind its broad leaves. Behind? I think there was like a treasure chest at the back of the tree, but I don't know if they're being figurative or literal. There was something down here. I know there was. Yeah. I just love this. I love this weapon. I love this weapon. Oh my god, I love the sword. Bear in mind, I haven't even used the gold dust on the sword yet. I have not even used the gold dust. That is its base damage. Oh, piggies. Enjoy the food, piggies. Enjoy the food, little piggies. Oh, what else was down here? I don't think there's anything on the other side of the river. I don't believe. Ah, yes. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, nighttime will fall. If anything, that helps me find everything. Stray bead. Yeah, I had a feeling there was at least one here. Tanukis! You guys like meat, right? Yeah, here we go. That's right, Tanukis are carnivores. Seion is a pun on Kyoto's Oche... Heian! There we go. There we go. Heian Kyo. Yeah. I had a feeling. Seion means West Peace City, playing off the fact that Kyoto's in the... Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I had a feeling it was something like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is the only downside with this weapon. When you use it as a sub weapon, it auto locks onto an enemy. So that can be useful, but at the same time, only reason I pass is because I believe it. I could believe it. I have said this so many times, Shade. This game is a masterclass in tangential learning. Once you realize that there isn't a single part of this game that isn't based in some Japanese mythos, yeah, it's amazing the stuff you can discover. It is absolutely amazing. Stray bead number 2. Let's see. Nope, wrong. There we go. Okay, now, how do I get up to you? How do I get up to you? And the flowers from the bridge. Okay, that's... Okay, so I need to bring the bridge down. Got it. Gotta bring the bridge down. I just... Yeah, the flowers hadn't shown up yet, so that's why. Because I'm looking up and I'm like, where? There's got to be something. So, alright. Let's see. Boing! Oh, no, not at all. If anything, I should have added one of the tags for this one was backseating allowed, because, again, this is not spoilers. You know, I've played this game before. I know this game well enough that I remember enough about this game that it's just like, okay, what is the solution again? Because I know there's a solution staring me in the face. You know, it's... Alright, right, you are sleeping, you're the one who's awake. Yoichi. Actually, I believe this guy's name is also a reference, because I think he is based off of a famous... I might be reaching this time, but I believe this guy's name is based off of a famous archer. I believe. Yeah, no, absolutely, Shade, absolutely. I always appreciate the help. Hello there, what's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. Yeah, especially because Yoichi just sounds familiar to me, and I'm trying to remember where it is. Holy smokes! That's some bow you got there, mister! What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie. This is my trusty bow, Goldenfire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Oh, there's the blossom. Nope, I can't do the brush yet. Wow, bullseye! Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Goldenfire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? And 3, 2, 1. That's it. Yes. Fan off the top of a pole in the ship. Yes. I believe you are correct. I mean, that's one way to bring a bridge down. That's one way to bring a bridge down.
What's in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
That's because you didn't meet me yet.
My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no.
I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city.
Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all,
It makes me so glad no one would blame the wolf. True.
I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck.
See, now, I'm trying to think here, is Yoichi, like, I know he says I'm not doing this to go out on an adventure. Like, I'm wondering what's going through his head. He literally sees his fire burst into flames. Is he like is he gonna be like embracing his newfound powers, or? Because I know we meet him again later, and I'm just trying to remember what goes through his head. Like, is he thinking like I'm a superhero now, or is he trying to run to avoid the blame? All right, here we go. So I believe I have enough. I believe I have enough ink to get me over. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What the? What the? Where's the next? Where did I screw up? Is it because it's nighttime? What the heck? Of course, now it changes. Yeah, I'll just climb back up. That was weird. I don't think I have to unlock them, do I? I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, maybe I do need to unlock them. Hold on. I gotta Ami, please get onto the damn... Ami, please get onto the damn boat. What the... What? Why is it keep... Oh, it's because they keep getting... Okay, right. I'm about to die. I'm about to die! Why won't they... Okay. Why did they keep disappearing? I understood that part of it was because, yeah, they were hitting the boat, but I can understand if they were getting destroyed by hitting the boat, but I at no point did I hit the boat at the end there. Okay, so we got that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Oh, it was higher up. Okay. Wait, there's no Ami in this picture. There's no Ami in this picture. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. Can we get... There we go. There they are. Okay, now I'm seeing them. I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, here we go. All right. That was very weird is what that was. Hey, we found the dragon statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. It boasts a regal appearance.
For real?
For real indeed. Wait for the ink to refill. I know they won't. They usually don't expect you to have 8 whole ink wells, but never hurts. Never hurts. All right, let's do this. Baboon. There you are. Grab you. Grab you. They're just popping in right at the last second. Alright, next one. God damn, they may actually want me to have 8 inkwells. Holy crap. Holy crap. I mean, worst case scenario, I can use an infinity stone, but... how many? Oh my god. If this is not the last one. Oh my god! Well, I literally had just enough ink. Literally just enough to not have to. They are literally as far apart as yes, because they didn't want you saving on ink. They literally wanted you to either go, okay, you're either using an infinity stone or you need near full upgrade. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta try something here. Hold on, let's see here. If I do this, well, now they're not moving. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna test that again. I'm gonna go back over to here, because, yeah, if I put this next to this, and then we move the wind, and of course, you just go the complete opposite direction of where I wanted you to go. And if we go... well, no, now they... okay, that one just went through the boats. I guess I was just too close to the dock. That's the only thing I can think of. I had to have been too close to the dock or something, because I know at around this point the water starts to move. But, yeah, like if I... yeah, it just disappears when it's next to the dock. Wow, that is far away. That is a far distance away from the dock. Question, are we going to watch TGAs after stream in Discord or something? I was debating it. I know Meta was thinking about having a watch party in his Discord too. I'm debating if I want to do one in my Discord. I am debating. If you guys would like that, I can certainly set something up.
Seon City wouldn't be what it is today without Queen Himiko. She does a wonderful job of governing in this dangerous land. She's always done her best to protect us and keep us safe. I wonder why she suddenly closed off the city like that. People say there are more and more monsters outside lately, so I suppose it's wise to raise the bridge to keep them out. Anyway, I better get back to work. What can I get you today?
Do you have anything unique? No, you just have normal stuff. Could just be us and VC or something. Yeah, like I said, we might do something. Just let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick, because I do love this. Like, we were talking before, Shade, that no one would blame the dog. I do love, at least, that after we destroy everything, we can at least... come on. We can at least bring it all back. we can at least kind of restore the area. I might have an eye on it. I'm on Copium for Helldivers. But didn't we just get a Helldivers 2 update? Didn't we just get the whole minigun? I would like to, but I can't seem to get Discord to work on my phone when I'm at work. I'm so sorry there, bud. Yeah, we could swing a watch party. I will have to. It's like, what size circle do you want? What size circle do you want? There we go. Welcome back, Meta. I'm still praying for Assassin's Creed 6 DLC because of Steam database update. Okay. I love that. I love that. You guys like herbs, right? Oh, Armored Core. Sorry. I see AC, and my brain goes straight to... yeah, sorry. My brain goes straight to Assassin's Creed. Last year they released the Illuminates update during the game. Shit, we got the announcement to Okami 2 during the Game Awards last year. So, you know, let's be real here. There is precedent to there is definitely some precedent there. Nope. Try again. So what size circle? Third time's the charm every time. Third time's the charm. It's every time. Every time, it's third time's the charm. Fuck my... I got you. I got you, bud. Oh. Alright, and then... That wasn't even on centering on it. I don't know anymore. I don't know. 30 minutes for my appointment, so I've got to go. Fuck my shower will live on. Hopefully we'll have, any other potential fuck my shower news, Shade. Hopefully any potential fuck my shower news that shows up on the Game Awards will happen after your appointment. But I hope the appointment goes well. It might be fuck my eyes this time. I hope not. I hope not. Very seriously, I hope whatever news shows up happens after your appointments. But yes, take care, Shade. Have a good appointment, and we will hopefully catch you in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna do this just to check. Opening more about here either Kingdom Hearts. We have been blue balled on on Square stuff for a while. Catch you later, Shade. All right. One last care package before you go. Thank you much. And I think... Let me look to see if there was a diggable on the other side. But we may... Actually, no. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to look for any potential... There it is. I knew there had to be something. My balls are ready. Of course. Gotta get my stray beads. Gotta get my beads. Is that all the ones in 1, 2, 3, 4? There's one more in here somewhere. There is one more in here somewhere. We will go on a grand stray beads journey in the future. For now, though, we are going to head over to the next area. We're going to find the Guardian Sapling. Metas Chimkin. Ah, you got some Popeyes. Nice. I was smelling something cooking a second ago. So I am probably going to head down. You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Annie, considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Alright, so... Yeah, let's do this real quick. Because, yeah, another Curse Zone, another Guardian Sapling. I did. Already did, Buster. It was the only place that could fit. I didn't want to try to redo too much of this. So, no, I got a tree. It's behind me. We've already decorated the rest of the house, but yeah, there wasn't too many decorations for me to play with, so I just grabbed the tree. I just grabbed one of our little trees. Oh, geez, stupid Curse Zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. Can't believe the Curse Zone hasn't gone away either. It must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. No, I understand. Again, it's also hard because when I stand when I sit like this, you can't even see it. Yeah, you can't even see it, but yeah, it's there. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the cursed sapling is right behind this battle. Say hello to the new imps. This is a new variety. This is the new imp variety we're dealing with. Goodbye. Oh, you don't... Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay. Gonna have to figure that one out then. Let's see. Were you in here or... Nope. Nope, you were not in there. That is full curse zone. That is also curse zone. That's a bomb. Explosions. There we go. All right. Let's see, was there anything else in here? No. We jump. Angles. Angles, please. There we go. And transfer the water in. Alright. And then next was... Yeah, we can't cut that yet. Oh, shoot. What happened? Controller just decided to be fucky for a second there. Alright. Second lake is filled. Which means... I believe... all that is left is... Seriously, why was my thing keep... You don't... Well, of course, they have to do this, because this is the first time we've seen a withered sapling. Okay. And there we go. Get you some water, little friend. Yeah. There we go. But we still gotta help it along a little bit more. Because it still didn't get the flowers. So, one last bit. Here we go. I always love these cutscenes. Just always a good feeling. Especially for this one, because we're not just clearing the land, we are clearing out the sea as well. God, I love it. But I'm also gonna hate it, because this is one of my least... This area is one of my least favorite, for reasons I explained kind of yesterday. Oh, button mash. Come on. There we go. Yes. Another.
Whoa, that curse is out of here! Now this is the Ryoshima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryoshima Coast is where you'll find the big city. Seion City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball?
Mosey? Mosey. Okay. Don't hear that word too often. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Alright, anything else up here? Or... Hello. Nope, that's just... Okay. Okay, so that's all the birds. Is there any treasure because I bloomed it? No. Okay. Let's find the save point. Oh, let's get back to the save point, but yeah. Unsurprisingly, this area is going to be tricky for me. Because, as I said yesterday, I've often had an issue with wide open water stages in older games. And I mean, it's similar here. It's the fact that there is like, okay, we got some rocks, we've got the ship, but there is not a lot in this area. Pup, welcome in. Thank you, both of you, for logging in as we are finishing up. Hey, from one dog to another, we got to give some stuff. Game of the year is today. It is. It is, but we are not going to be streaming it. We're going to be having a Discord watch party for it. Sounds like it's going to be in my Discord because a lot of people would like it to be in mine. You know what? Fuck it. I have enough. It ain't the final upgrade, but it's damn close. Aw, thank you very much, Pup. Thank you, thank you. So it's decided, yes. So here is the game plan. As I said, I believe I smelled something being cooked. So what we are going to do is, now that we have saved, we are going to raid out. I believe, let me look and see if anyone is... Okay, we can send y'all to Retro, who is currently doing, Retro is currently doing he's doing his own watch party, so we can send y'all his way too, so that you've got, like, multiple people's reactions. But, yeah, I think that will work. Let me just pull him up, so I've got him up here in the background. There we go. Alright. Yes, so it will begin in about 24 minutes. Looks like, wait. Wait, what? They're saying 5 o'clock now? Well, you know what? That gives me time. So, here's the game plan. Like I said, we're going to send y'all over to Retro Rodeo. He is a wonderful streamer. You'll be able to get extra... That way you get extra opinions, extra thoughts. But we are going to do a Discord watch party for it. And, yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do, like, a collab between multiple Discord servers. Because I know Meta wants to do one in his, and I'd love to be able to chat with all of y'all. Be able to chat with you, with Meta, with everyone, but have it in both of our communities. I wonder if there's a way to do that. I will try to figure that out and see if there's a way we can do that, but otherwise, yeah, we will start something up in, god damn it. No, because I need to get some food rebrand. I need to... Well, I mean, I guess I could do it. I could hold on and stream it. I mean, if you guys really want to. Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys want to... Let me make it a poll. Let me make it a poll. Let me make it a poll real quick. How should we enjoy the Game Awards? In Discord, on stream. Yeah, I will allow additional votes, but here's what we're gonna do. I can see I'm not allowed to see. I wish I could rebrand. I have to eat downstairs. That is one of the rules of the house, is I can bring snacks upstairs. I cannot bring full-on food. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a poll here. How should we enjoy the Game Awards? Do you guys want to do it on Discord, or do you want to do it streaming? Now, if we do it streaming, I am willing to stream it, but we're still gonna have to go off stream. I'm still gonna have to stop stream, go downstairs, see what's going on for dinner, go to the bathroom, do stuff, and then we'll pop the stream back on. So if you guys want to do that, we can stream it, and we'll just start up a second stream. But I do still need to take a break. So we can either try and do it on Discord. We can either try to do it on Discord, or we can start up we can start up a second stream. But regardless, I would have to end stream just for the 15-20 minutes for me to, yeah, because it's got the pre-show, so we'll obviously have the pre-show going. But yeah, whatever you guys want to do, please vote, and we will do the deciding one. I am fine with doing another stream. I just, like I said, I would have to stop this current stream, start up another one, just give myself a chance to go downstairs and get some stuff. So, but if you guys want to do it on Discord, we can do it on Discord. We can try and figure out a way that works. Because like I said, Meta, I know you wanted to be in your Discord as well. Like I said, I have no problems either way. We can figure it out either way. I guess the easier method might be me streaming so that y'all can enjoy it, even those of us who aren't in the Discord. Yeah, that might be the easier option. I'm not sure. What are you guys voting on? You guys are voting Discord? Okay. You guys are voting Discord. All right. Then that is how we will do it. We will go on Discord. I guess we'll figure out how to get that to work, Meta, because I know you wanted in your Discord as well, but maybe there's a way to be in 2 voice channels at a time. I don't know. I've never actually I don't really know how you're supposed to do it. If we can't, it's fine. All right. In that case, we will raid out to Retro Rodeo, who is currently also playing this game. God damn it. Who is also going to be reacting to the Game Awards. At least you guys can send him some support. Give him a lurk if you can. And yeah, we will re-adjourn in Discord in, like I said, about 15-20 minutes so that I can use the bathroom and get some food and everything else. So we are going to raid out to Retro. Let's get the raid messages going. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. And yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord to watch my live reaction, please feel free to join the Discord. But yeah, I think with that, I think that's everything. Yeah, when we come back tomorrow, we will continue with Okami. We will move into the Ryoshima coast, and I will explain why this area is going to be difficult for me. It's going to be an interesting one. It is definitely going to be an interesting area, to be sure. So, yeah, no, just thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for another amazing day. I love this game. I love this game. Even if Shade wasn't here making it 10 times better, I'd still be enjoying this game. But yeah, thank you, Shade, for being here. I know she had to be away, but if she catches the VOD, I just want to, once again, just say thank you, Shade, for all of your help. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the Discord in a few minutes. I might hop in and start up the vid so that, you know, you guys can watch while I get stuff. But yeah, with that said, thank you all very much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. I am almost out of time. Bye!